Alrighty, we're back with a very special sale from the Fugu factory. Everything must go. That is all. I must work behind the scenes on getting everything out of the store. Ayumi-san, yanpasu, irashaimase. I hope you all are doing well. We're going out of business, so I need to sell everything. Oh my goodness, they're taking all the cards! But I get some head pets, very lovely. Thank you. Welcome in, Red. Fugu Factory, yes! Fugu Factory! You can get your own Fugu. See? Fugu. Ooh. Fugu. Ooh. Ooh. Uri-san. Yanpasu. Tamuji-san yanpasu. Soda-san yanpasu. Unk-san yanpasu. Yes, DT3 Fugu Factory! We're going out of business. The store's closing, so we gotta sell everything. Yanpasu, Gamu-san. Yanpasu, Are-san. Furi-furi. Cheer party, cheer. Yanpasu, Robukin-san. Chi yanpasu. Dani-san yanpasu. AABB, welcome in. Ashi-san yanpasu. Hi. Money desu. Lots of money we are needing because the store is closing. Human Owlin, this is illusion form. So I can better create sales because it's easier to talk to a human than a dog, apparently. Yanpasu, minasan. Ryan-san yanpasu. Unk-san, hi. Fugu desu. Fugu. Factory desu. Benko-san yanpasu. Gosh, I love Fugu. Me too. But we couldn't make it. The store's closing. So, it's the last chance to get your Fugu here. Alu, welcome in. Nigori-san yanpasu. Quill yanpasu. One Fugu. Ah, yes, yes. Fugus. We must get Fugus ready for everyone. Wild Fox, leave and lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. Yanpasu. Aww. Ma. Wara. Tabibito-san yanpasu. Uri-san yanpasu. Reido. Arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your raid. How was the rest of your stream? How was Jurassic World? Rico yanpasu. Ooh, new color Rico. Ooh. I mean, no, always the same Rico. Just my eyes are deceiving me. Beautiful girl yanpasu. Adamata-san yanpasu. Sutonton. Suton. Yes, we need to sell everything. Nani, Leafeon, thank you for the 29 months. Oh my goodness, and who's getting this? Hold up, I gotta catch up. Everything's going so fast. Ah, congrats, someone got the blue eyes, white dragon. Leafeon, thank you for the 29 months, that's crazy. Thank you all for the support. Yes, I'm catching up. Suton. Glitchy nut. You don't know, a dog makes for a pretty good sales pup? Yes, maybe we'll get the puppies in here to help out. Everyone loves puppies, that's true. Suton. Fugu, yes, Ayumi-san. Do they have any orbs for sale? No, this is Fugu Factory. This is not Orb Factory. There is no orb. There are no orbs. Even if Rico claims there's Orb Core, there is no Orb Core. This is Fugu Factory. Fugu Orb? No Fugu Orb. Uri-san. Mushy woof. If I captured the Books for Dummies font. Yes! Look! Oh man, Leafeon, it's been 29 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Walk. Let me know if you want to play my mini game. Jeannie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it was Jeannie. Jeannie, congratulations on securing a Blue Eyes White Dragon. If you would like to claim your mini doodle, please visit Discord under Ow, gotcha. Info. For more information on how to claim 1 mini doodle. Everyone's going sale, win-win sale. I know, we're gonna get to the sale. This is why we're going out of business, because I'm not a very good salesperson. I'm not a good sales dog. That's why we're going out of business. Because I didn't know how to market. You've been eaten by dinosaurs all time. No! Ure-san, no! Don't let them eat you! Ah yes, really quick though. Let me see if this still works. We're going out of business, but let me see if I can still, give a shout out here. How to type. Yes, if you haven't already, please go follow my friend Uri-san. She likes to do streams of both artwork and of games. And here you may observe some of the beautiful artwork she has done, both in digital and in traditional watercolor art form. She's recently been playing a lot of Jurassic World and trying to evade the dinosaurs who want to treat her as a tasty snack. She's also going to be doing a special whoosh, very special soon. Here it is. Anniversary celebration, because she's celebrating her affiliate anniversary. So I hope you'll go check her out on April 4th, 5 p.m. PDT, or April 5th at 9 a.m. JST over at her place, Ude Neri. Loop. Loop. That's why we're going out of business. I don't know how to move things. There we go. Up. Wait, you're not supposed to look at those are baby blue fugus. Hold on. Who found the baby blue fugu? I haven't even... This is why we're going out of business. Someone's getting all these baby blue fugus. This is a fugu. There's a baby purple fugu. Murasaki fugu. Des. Yes? Oh my goodness. And I don't know how to say brown, but brown fugu. Maybe android fugu. Yes? We need to get rid of the fugus because Fugu Factory is closing down. Thank you for the giant stamp, Chi. If they don't have orbs, then maybe that's why they're closing. We only have Fugu. Only Fugu. You'll play? Okay, we'll play in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Owlin Orb? No, not Owlin Orb. This is Baby Blue Fugu. You're down for some orb core? No, there's no orb core. Rico claims that she found orb core, but it doesn't exist. There's only Fugu Factory. Near your former workplace, there was a clothing store that was open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year that had been holding a closing down sale for over 6 years. Scam! Not scam. This store is actually closing. This is the final day to get your Fugu. Karibo. Thank you for the shout out to my friend. Please go follow and give her a lot of love. And if you are curious about having access to those very cute emotes, please also consider subscribing to Udi-san so you too can use the very cute emotes. $2, that's your final offer on the ham sandwich. Saru! Thank you for that very generous offer of $2. Unfortunately, this is Fugu Factory. This is not Ham Sandwich Factory. So I cannot accept your tender $2 because I have no sandwich to provide you. I only have Fugu. Furi furi! Thank you for the shout out. Koshira koso Ure-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Watashi no minigame wo play shimasen ka? Yes, Ure-san's anniversary coming up very soon in a few days. How very exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Ure-versary, yes. Blue orb? No. No. Anksa, no. Baby blue Fugu? Yes. Baby blue Fugu, nani? Yes, baby blue Fugu. Or orb, not orb. Chin, welcome in. This is baby blue Fugu. Not rigged. You saw a big orb today too. No. You saw a big baby blue Fugu. You saw a big orb today. No. You saw baby blue Fugu. Oh no, the price of VIP couch has gone up. Between this and Fugu Factory, the economy must be in danger. Yes, we're going out of business. That's why. Because everything is very difficult right now. And we need to sell the last remaining Fugu because they deserve very loving homes. Davey, welcome in. Yes, I'm glad you all found the baby blue Fugu. Thank you. Please, RPG from Meowly. Hi. Shimasu. We shall do so. You'll buy one. Oh, thank you. Yes, we will be selling the last of our Fugu inventory momentarily after a word from our sponsors. Alrighty, this is the word from the sponsors. The sponsor is called the Red Dragon. It's not a mecha. It's not a costume. It's an actual red dragon, and they would like to solicit you for pizza, so please type an exclamation point join. Baby red Fugu? Maybe. Thank you, sponsor. Yes, a word from our sponsors. Support Fugu Factory today. This first one will be for Meowly, and then we're going to play for Leafeon right after. And then we're going to find very loving homes for our very cute baby blue Fugus. Hi Wolfie, welcome in. Did you see a human owl? You saw an illusion form owl. Like from Wolf's Rain, yes. I am still a blue dog, I just appear to be a human. Do these sponsors fund the continuous rigging that occurs during our RPG? No, it's not rigged. That's what it says on the paper here from the sponsor. Yes, the sponsor clearly underlined on the piece of paper I'm reading from that this is not rigged. The dragon would like a pizza. You don't know, sounds like PR double talk. I'm just reading what the paper says. The paper says it's not rigged, so I just gotta trust the paper. You bet there's a ton of rigging! Here, they actually included an FAQ section here. So I'm gonna go to the back page here. Shuffle, shuffle. Ah yes, FAQ. Commonly asked questions. Is this game rigged? Answer. No. Yep, that's what it says, just says no. Ah, understood, yes. Love Wolf's Rain. I know, it's such a good one, isn't it? Nani? Rico, that's so incredibly kind of you, thank you. Wait, we haven't sold the Fugus yet. Rico, Nani? Thank you for gifting 5 subs, that's so incredibly kind of you. Let me know if you want to play my minigame also before we get to the Fugu finding home. And now a word from our sponsor. Do you have a plant and no pot? Well, come on down to Leafeon's Potted Plants Emporium, where we have all kinds of potted plants for every occasion. Not liable for link breaking bots. That was our other sponsor, just in case you didn't know. Thank you, sponsor. Oh my goodness. Cheer, 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 party, cheer. Riko's buying the first Fugu! I know! We haven't even given you the terms and conditions yet! She has no idea what she just signed up for. Yeah, sure. Okay, we will play for you after we play for Leafeon. And let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Whoosh. Yes, this is for Meowly, and then Leafeon, and then Rico. Thank you for sponsoring, yes! It's raining Fugu, hallelujah. Rico is cutting in line on the Black Fugu Day. No one reads the terms and conditions, but wait, there's more. You must know what you are signing up for. And we will get into those terms and conditions momentarily after these next few RPGs. Thank you for turning your permission slip. That's exactly what we need. Apple, welcome in. Welcome in, Big Red. Alright everyone, let's do our best for Meowly. You never learned to read. Ouch! That's okay, we have very accessible reading capabilities here. We can read to you the terms and conditions. I always sign the terms and conditions with my eyes closed. Well, we will read it to you, and hopefully your ears will be open so that you can process this very important info. What comes after 4? I don't know. I can't count more than 4. That's why we're going out of business, because I couldn't count more than $4. I only know how to bark. Woof. That's not even barking, it's woofing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go. Hi Mocha, welcome in. Oof. Let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here's Team Meowly led by Seru, Leafeon, and Soda-san. We have the Owl Blast. Big damage. The Sephiroth Explosion. Cat's his cat. They're the best looking pup here. Please type an exclamation point blast to help the team with their final strike. You would like to file a complaint the dog is broken? What? There goes Davey, blessing a team. Big damage! Biggest damage with the Cocodemon Strike! But no, not quite enough. Experience points are being distributed. Ahem! Experience points are being distributed. Yes, here we go. Seru needs 2 more points to level up. Leafeon also needs 2 more points to level up. Soda-san needs 6 more points. And Davey needs 4 more points. Rigged! Not rigged! This is why we're going out of business, Health Fugu Factory! Because we can't distribute points. Points have been distributed! It just took a little minute. Thank you all for helping out Team Meowly! And Udi-san, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for dedicating your RPG to Meowly. Our next sponsor is the Potted Plants Emporium of Leafeon. Please type an exclamation point join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon. And win an illustration for Leafeon. Imagine rigging dragon and then filing for bankruptcy! Nani? Thank you, Potted Plants of Leafeon, our sponsor. I just think they're pretty neat. Not liable for links smashing your pots. Last call to help out the team. Please type an exclamation point join, and then right after we're going to play for Rico. And then I will read to you the terms and conditions of the Fugu Factory closing sale. Alright everyone, let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here is Team Leafeon led by Foxy, Leafeon, and a cute Coffeegon. There's Baby and Princess, they're a bunch of cuties. The Celerity Blast. Big damage, ooh. Please type exclamation point blast to help the team with their final strike. There goes Meowly, blessing a team. Big damage with the Meowly strike. But no, not quite enough. GG! Experience points are being distributed. Foxy needs 3 more points to level up. Leafeon needs 1 more point. Congratulations to Mocha, now level 2. Wow! And congratulations to Meowly, now level 36. Wow! Experience points have been distributed. Thank you all for helping out Team Leafeon. And Leafeon, thank you again for the many, many months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rigged! Not rigged. I already read to you from the FAQ. It says no. Caught for orb evasion? No orbs. Woohoo! Level up! Wow! Last but not least, we have for Team Rico. Please type an exclamation point join. May you all defeat the dragon. And with an illustration for Rico. Again, this is for Team Rico. Please type an exclamation point join. Ooh, the factory is being rebranded as Samoyed Therapy. that would be good. But no, we're just going out of business. This is the final day, the only day to get your Fugu. Samoyed. Alright everyone, let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here's Team Rico. Here's Team Rico, led by Rico, AABB, and Leafeon. We have the Roxas, Blast, Baby and Princess, they're a bunch of cuties. They're still cute. Why is it on fire? It's a fire sale! Please type an exclamation point blast to help the team with their final strike. Red healer, red dragon, let's go! Go, go, go! There goes Leafeon, who's green. Big damage with the spinach strike. But no, not quite enough. Experience points are being distributed. Dang. Congratulations to Rico, now level 45. Wow! Congratulations to AABB, now level 14. Wow! Congratulations to Leafeon, now level 31. Wow! Experience points have been distributed. Thank you all for helping out Team Rico. And Rico, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. That's incredibly kind of you, thank you. No orb! I can feel my stats going up. Yes! You're getting stronger. Very important for 2.0. Grass doesn't beat fire. Uh-oh. So rigged. This sale is nani. Thank you all for helping out the team. Not rigged. 2.0, yes, but not rigged. Alright, we're back. I don't know what these things are on my head. What? Who put these here? Anyway. Can we all get a Fugu at Fugu Core? No, it's not Fugu Core. It is Fugu Factory. And yes, you may be able to procure yourself a Fugu, like the ones you see here. Ooh. This is a brown baby Fugu. And soon it'll be a blue one. Ooh, blue baby Fugu. The truth comes out. This is Fugu Factory. This is not Orb Core or Fugu Core or Orb Factory. It is not rated M. But thank you for turning your permission slip. Fugorb? No, it's Fugu. Soragu? Yes, it's brown baby Fugu. Yes, this is why we're going out of business, because I haven't been able to read to you the terms and conditions about how to say the baby blue Fugus, and just the Fugu in general. Ah! Ah! Rated M for all orbs must go! No, it says everything! It doesn't say every orb. There's no orbs. It's only Fugu, because it's Fugu Factory. Bought something for the giant stamp. You thought it was an orb core-like aesthetic. No, it's a Fugu aesthetic. Fugu are round, see? Are not orbs not a thing? Are orbs not a thing? Orbs are not a thing, no. That is why it's not every orb must go. It's the Fugu that must go. Did you see Illusion form a second when you got here? You did, but then somebody redeemed my PS2 form, and now I'm here. Turquoise, welcome in. Yes. Fugu Factory is going out of business. Our store is closing. And everything must go today, and only today. And the terms and conditions here, from what I'm reading on the very corporate-like paper, aka sticky note, it says here, if you would like a Fugu, that will be $15, or alternatively, you can spend 444 bits 3 times, and you will secure yourself a Fugu, which will be permanently immortalized in a future redeem. This time only. This day only. For the next however many hours are in the store. Not orb, it's for Fugu. Yes, limited time only for 1500 bits or 3 small payments of 444 bits. Ow is orbing us. No! You are going to receive a little Fugu. Chin, thank you for securing a Chin Fugu, not Chin Orb. We will be working on processing your little Chin Fugu. You said you can't count past 4. If so, if I buy more than 4, I get it for free. One moment while I consult the manual, aka sticky notes. Flip, 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 flip. Answer not detected. I don't know. I can't count more than 4. All I know is that we need 3 small payments of 444 bits. Alternatively, 1500 bits. You're watching us on mobile where bits are far more expensive. Is there an alternative way to pay? I think you should be able to go to like the mobile version of Twitch instead of through the app, if that makes sense. If a dog cannot count past 4, How can they guarantee we're paying 1500 bits? Because the little thing that went doo-doo-doo-doo told me. I heard, it's like a Pavlovian dog response. If I hear the little doo-doo-doo-doo, I know that it was successful. If I don't hear the doo-doo-doo-doo, then it wasn't successful. Anyway, we got 2 little baby Fugus to work on. One for Rico and one for Chin. And to be clear, these little Fugu will be forever immortalized in a future redeem. Today is the only day you may secure a baby blue Fugu. Actually, it might not even be blue, it might just be a Fugu. You got the 1500 here. Wait, wait. ABB, thank you for the 1500 bits. I will also write your name down. Metal Ferret, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. And thank you, Rico. Yes, please try that website there. I'm gonna just make sure I write all your names down so I don't forget. There's Rico. There's Chin. We have AABB. Also, for those of you who have multiple characters, please let me know which character. Like, for example, AABB, I assume it's your red wolf. But if it's your panda, or sorry, not your panda, but your raccoon, also let me know. Also, Lou, thank you. Thank you. And for Pursuit of Orb, no, for Pursuit of Fugu. We're going out of business. I can't even pick up the donut because we're going out of business. We couldn't pay enough for the tracking of the hands. Hello? There we go. I can't see now. I can't see, but thank you all for your support. Really appreciate it. What are we doing today? Yes, Metal Ferret, we are having a final sale for our Fugu factory. The store's closing down. This is the final day to secure yourself a Fugu, and this Fugu will be forever immortalized on a future redeem for this channel. But today only. Alice putting us into orbs. No, please observe, this is not an orb. It is a little baby Fugu. This one's blue. That is a little baby blue Fugu. This one's a little baby purple Fugu. And then there's gonna be a little... What? A little brown Fugu. Yes. Boop. The browser loops. What loops? To be fair, and to be clear, I cannot hear much of anything except for the doo-doo-doo. So when I hear the doo-doo-doo, I know something good happened. If I don't hear that, I have no idea. I don't even know if you can hear the music. There's like a Fugu song in the background. I don't even know if you can hear it. I see it's playing, but I don't know if you can hear it. Red dog, yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you. I will make sure to do that. Orb, orb, orb. Wait, I'm catching up. Orb, orb, orb. What? What does the 444 do? Nothing. I mean, maybe. Ain't my problem, partner. More Gonster, thank you. Wait, I gotta catch up. You are going way too fast. Well, actually, this is why we're going out of business. I couldn't keep up with the demand. I couldn't market. I couldn't keep up with the demand. Okay, to be clear here, from what I'm reading on my little special board, it says we got for Rico, Chin, ABB, Alu, Wolfie, thank you. Yes, Fugu time. Exactly. Wolfie. Hello, thank you for the 444 bits as well. Thank you. Nani? Warp, warp, warp. What? I didn't hear that. Metal Fair, thank you for the 1 bit. Oh, triangle. Whoa! I love the triangle. Thank you. What does this do? Gee, thank you for the 444 bits as well. Thank you. Bits for Blue Dog. Yes, to secure yourself a Fugu. That will be forever immortalized in a future redeem. Yes, we hear the Fugu tunes. Okay, thank you. Because I can't hear anything except for the doo-doo-doo-doo. So I'm glad you can hear it. Also, let me know if it's too loud. I put it kind of quiet from what I can see, but it might be still loud enough. Nani? Warp, warp, warp. What? It's baby blue Fugu, Uri-san. Alright, I'm just gonna read my list of... Sora-san, nani? Arigatou gozaimasu. What? Wrongs, thank you for the 6 bits. Oh boy, 6 triangles. Awesome. Just in case, and thank you, Sora-san. What if this just a scheme and there's no Fugu factory, just a dog on Amazon buying dog food with newfound sales? No, it's Fugu Factory. We're going out of sale. You're all getting a Fugu. For those of you who have contributed 1,500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits, you will have a Fugu. But today only. Meowly, thank you for the 444 bits. Yes, 3 easy payments of 444 bits for a singular Fugu to be immortalized in a future redeem. All Fugu must go. Alright, I'm working on Fugu right now. That's why we're in the co-working section. I'm going to be working on Rico, Chin, AABB, Alu, and Wolfie. What's a Fugu? It's this thing here, yes. Ooh. To be clear, it's not an orb, it is a Fugu. This one's a blue one. Nani? Sugar-san, yonpasu! 100 bitsu, arigatou gozaimasu! Sugar-san, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Bunk. Yes, 3 easy payments of 444 bits for a singular Fugu to be immortalized in a future redeem. Also, thank you all for the level 95 hype train. Woo! Ao-san, kawaii desu. Arigatou! Sugu-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Today we are having a special Fugu Factory store closing sale. And I am currently working behind the scenes on the Fugu. The first one here is for Rico. Pet pet pet, nutty nutty. Nani? Metal Ferret, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I will also get you a Fugu. Write you down here. And the new emote, so cute. Arigatou gozaimasu, Sugar-san. Hi, Fugu desu. Can you show us the final products they are released to the wild? Ah yes, I will be adding those to the screen so you can see them. I'm currently working on Rico's right now. Fortunately for most of you, I kind of already know what you look like. But for anyone who I don't know, I'll probably have to ask you to put a reference in the images channel so I know where to grab it. Or rather, probably put it inside of our RPG so I know where to grab it. But I know what most of you look like. Fujipei-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Ni, Ju, Kagetsu, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the 20 months of support, Fujipei-san, and for the 3 months in advance. Nani? Thank you so much. Nani? Wait. 501 bits. Morgansta, thank you. In the tail. Can we invite employees to the call like Sora-san and Ude? Yes, let me just see, because again, our store speakers, our speaker comm system may be busted because our store is very very much on the last legs. Let me just see if there's an ability for them. Yes. One moment while I plug this wire into the outlet. Nani? Ryudo for Red Ryugu. Thank you. Thank you for the 1500 bits. I will also include you. Yes. Ryu. Alright, so far on the list, just to confirm what I have on my screen and confirm with you all, for those of you who have donated 1500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits. Those include Rico, Chin, ABB, Alu, Wolfie, Metal Ferret, and Ryu. You must sleep now, your people need you. Ryudo, thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you again for sponsoring a Fugu. Please get some good rest. Oyasumi, Yumio. Good night, sweet dreams. Nani? Machan-san, Yampasu. 13 kagetsu, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the 13 months of support, Machan-san. Welcome in. An outlet. Yes, I had to pause, but like, outlet, yes. Alrighty, I plugged in the wire to the outlet, so it should work. Our in-store speakers, intercoms, is that what they call them? Intercoms? Should be available now for employees. M4 Blue Dog spends all their money on pachinko machine for their fugu. Maybe. Omelette. Omelette du fromage. Ow. Dani-san, Yakubitsu, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alrighty. I think I caught up with everybody. I'm still working on Rico's. Rico, is this your red form or is this your blue form? Am I doing a special form or is it is it red or blue? Can we buy the tan and pink fugu on top of the bunk? Nani? Wait, tan and pink fugu on top of the bunk? Where? What? Which fugu? Normal, please? Okay, thank you. Just gonna grab your color scheme really quick. Whoosh. I'm not sure I understand the question or which fugu you're referring to, Alu. The Ude and Soda fugu. What? This fugu. Ow! Oh, that little one. No, that's a wackow bump. That's not a fugu, that's a bump. You don't want that. They say it's tasty, but I don't necessarily think you should try it. Just saying. Tasty? No, don't eat it. High in vitamin orb? No. The fugu fish. Mm-hmm. Fugu. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Are you certified to sell fugu? I hear they can be rather poisonous. Are these properly labeled for consumer safety? There's a pizza. I can't eat it right now. I have to eat it later. Otherwise, I'll put pizza on the fugu. Pizza! Thank you all for level 97 hype train. Really appreciate it. Please enjoy your emotes. Choo choo. I got one too. Choo choo. Let me change this color here. Nani? There is no orb, only ow. Yes, there is no orb, and I happen to be here. Yes. Agreed. Semi-round oak, thank you for the 11 months, almost a whole year. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. There's a cheese-shaped fugu on the couch. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Cheer party, cheer, 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 cheer. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. Store closing. Everything must go. Exactly. it's spit the truth. Exactly. You know what I yell when I stub my toe? Ow. Or oopsie. Konnichiwa, Blueberry. Welcome in. Do I sell fugu takoyaki? No, I don't. I'm not certified to sell takoyaki. Ow! More guns to ow! It wasn't me, I didn't do it. Don't yell my name when you stub your toe, I didn't do that. Is this for April Fool's stream? I mean, the Fugu factory is closing, yes. It is closing. This is the only day you can get a Fugu. That is not a joke. Today's the only day you get a Fugu. But it just happens to be on April Fool's. Yes. You for the lurk. Trying to make sure I get Rico's good side here. Yes. Money. Too poor for Fugu, but here's my usual monthly membership fee. Nugbones, I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 29 months. I can't believe it's been 29 months. Thank you so much, Nugbones. I can't believe Al is going out of business so shortly after getting partner. I know! This is what happens when you don't do a lot of marketing. And you can't count more than 4. And you give a lot of things away. Cheer party, cheer, cheer party, cheer, 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 cheer. Oh. Need this. Oh. You just need to hire someone who can count past 4. You can save money if they can't count 1 through 3. Yippee! You won't be able to stay awake to see the fugus being made. Gotta work in the morning, but we'll definitely rewatch the VOD tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream. Wolfie, thank you so much for sponsoring a Fugu and for dropping by. Please have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night, Wolfie. Sweet dreams. Wah 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 wah. You need NATO time soon. It is rather late for quite a few folks. Good night, Wolfie. JD and Yompasu, welcome in. NATO. Yippee! Jam. Can you get a brand new Fugu for 3 biscuits? If the biscuits are named 444 bits each, then yes. Yes. Yompasu, Blueberry. Shoo, Popo, Fujibi-san. I'm almost done with Rico's. Almost. We need a lot of bit skits. Yes, we need the bit skits. Question, Al, how hard is it for you to hold a pen in your paw, or do you use your snoot? So it's very hard to hold a pen in my paw because I don't have an opposable thumb. I have a tiny little dew claw. So I kind of do this weird like thing where I hold my paws together like I'm praying, and I kind of move. I kind of move the pen that way and hope it works. And this is my face when I'm working. I'm like, ah! Low poly owl time. Need a break from being too 3D, become low poly. I'm low poly now. Exactly, that's exactly how I look. I'm like, artwork please! Look good! The magic wand! I can't eat the treat! And you can't see it, but I can see it. Good. No treat. Yeah, Blueberry, please get some good rest. I appreciate you dropping by. Yasumi Blueberry, Emil. Good night, sweet dreams. Too tired to be productive. It's time to do some productive resting. But not for me, I gotta get these Fugu out. They deserve loving homes. All Fugu must go, today only, is true. Alright, I just gotta put this last mark here. Yep, I think that looks about right. Pudding! Yes, it's Fugu! Mimi-san, furi furi! Arigatou gozaimasu! Alright, let's see how this little Fugu came out. Oh. Rico Fugu. Yes, I'm trying to get it out of our production line right now. Do. Where are you? Jam. Oopsie, sorry, I'm pushing the buttons. It's one of these. Here it is. Let me just confirm I got the dimensions correct. Do. Probably there. Cool. I think that looks about right. Okay, let's see if I can get into this image here. Alright, I think it should show up momentarily. I think after this one, let's see. There it is. It's a little baby Rico healer. Fugu. Alright, I'm gonna be working on chins now. Yeah, thank you! Thank you for supporting Fugu Factory in its closing moments. Again, this will be immortalized in a future redeem. Or Biko, no, Fugu Rico, yes. Will Rico be able to pick up their Fugu on Discord later? Yes, I will make the Fugu available to those who supported the Fugu Factory in its final moments. They're going to be put into a nice little box, very comfortable, and sent to you. Don't worry, the box will have holes and water and food. Rukane-san, yes, human form! This is my illusion form. I am still a blue dog. Not too big of holes, can't let them escape. Yes, it's true. Also, we don't want them falling out, because they need to be in the water. Do, do, do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I wish Fugu Factory had enough money to pay for the speakers to work for us. Because I can't hear the music, but I'm glad you all can. Hopefully it's a good volume too. Hopefully it's not too loud, not too quiet. No, not trolling. Owlin. The little baby blue fugus. Well, Udi-san. Yoshiro, welcome in. We are producing little baby blue fugus. Some of them may not be blue, but we are making little fugu right now to be forever immortalized in a future redeem. Bum, bum, bum. Lenny, Blasto, thank you so much for the 10 months. It has so many gods. Going out of business. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Blasto. Hello, hello, welcome in. We are going out of business. It's true, that's why we're trying to get these Fugu out the door right now. We're trying to get them into nice, loving little homes. And Toshiro, thank you for sponsoring a Fugu. I will put your name down too. Thank you. Cheer. Baby blue Fugu, cheer. Cheer, cheer, cheer. feel like I might need to fix something really quick. Let me see. No. I got that color right. Okay. You're gonna be older. It's true. You will be. It's true. You will complete one more cycle around the sun. Oh. See, this is like this. Okay. I always have to consult the reference material, you know, because I don't want to misremember the markings. You heard there were orbs for sale. No, we're not selling orbs. It's not called Orb Factory. It's not called Orb Core. It is called Fugu Factory. And indeed, we are going out of business. Our store is closing. This is the final day for the Everything Must Go sale. And if you sponsor a Fugu for 1,500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits, you will secure yourself a Fugu. Just like Morgasta did. No, I don't have orbs. I can give you a Fugu. You will have a Fugu. And this Fugu will be immortalized in a future redeem. I got you down, Morgasta. Thank you. Thank you for sponsoring our Fugu. Morgasta, I'll have to have you send me a reference of what you like, because I'm not sure if there's something specific. Most other folks, I think I know what you want. Like, I think it's your character. A character you sent to me in the past. But, yes, Morgasta, if you wouldn't mind sending me your reference image inside of our RPG references, that'd be great. Nani, possum. No, I don't have orbs. Please observe the thing spinning in the middle of the screen right now. That is a... Well, this one is a baby blue Fugu. You can tell by the emote name. It says baby blue Fugu. It doesn't say orb. But yes, thank you, Possum, also for securing and sponsoring a little possum Fugu. I wrote your name down too. Fugu State. No, not Fugu State. This is Fugu Factory. It's going out of business. Because I don't know how to market. Welcome in, Lynx. Orb. No, no orb. ABB, no. Orb. No, no orb. Possum, no. All Fugu must go, yes. They must. Put Possum in a sphere. Yes. Just like Rico, right there. Rico is a little baby Rico Fugu. Yes, little baby blue Fugu. Not orb. Hello, Princess. Princess says hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. Nim nim, peddle peddle. Thank you, Princess. I'm doing my best, Lynx. I'm doing my best. Like in real life stuff, or if you have a character. Either. If you have a specific avatar that, like for a character, or if you want it as yourself, I could do that too. Princess thinks they're orbs. Princess! Is that true? Do you think this right here, Princess? Is this an orb? That's a baby blue Fugu, but actually it's kind of big now. So it might just be a blue Fugu. That's another blue Fugu. Oh, thank you, Princess. I'll make it baby again. There we go. See? She didn't say orb. Ah! Princess thinks it's a tennis ball. I don't know what a tennis ball is. I never had one. Baby knows what it is, though. We don't give this to Baby anymore. Isn't that right, Baby? We don't give you tennis balls. I'm working on chins right now, and then just to go through the list, I have AABB, Alu, Wolfie, Metal Ferret, Ryu, Toshiro, Morgonsta, and Possum. No tennis ball for doggos. No, because tennis balls, if you're not careful, they grind your teeth. They're very hard on the teeth if you let us doggies chew on it for too long. Wow! It's true. Instead, we play tug of war with the giant rope. Mm-hmm. Hi, Arcade. Welcome in. Did you send us a message on Discord in the Discord channel? If it's something you don't want to post publicly to others, then you can feel free to send me a friend request, and then you can send it to me in a DM. But if you're okay with posting it for others, then inside of our RPG references is the best. Yeah, in there. With a little note saying, you know, Fugu, so I know. Excuse me, I found this outside. Did you drop it? Semi-round. Oh, thank you. I did not drop this, but if this is for securing yourself a Fugu, then I will gladly accept and write your name down for the Fugu. The Fugu sponsorship. Thank you. Semi-round oak. Again, I know what most of you look like, and I have a reference of you already, but if I haven't received a reference from you previously, then I will ask you to put that in our RPG reference with the note saying Fugu. Or if it's sensitive, you don't want to show it to others, then you can send me a friend request and I'll receive a DM. Since they picked it up for you, the best you can do is give them a Fugu. Yep. One Fugu. One Fugu for you. Thank you, Semi-Round Oak. Do I know what you look like? Well, sometimes it's kind of hard because you change your clothes, and sometimes I think you're a magical girl. Other times I think you are like a STARS member. And then sometimes I think you're on a quest with hobbits. It's kind of hard, to be honest. I'm not quite sure. STARS. Itchy, itchy dog food. Yes. It's kind of hard, to be honest. But I think you're a possum. I'm pretty sure you're a possum. Yeah, see, I got it. I got it. Bum, bum, bum. I'm almost done with chins. Yep, and then this over here. Rico said she was gonna try Resident Evil. No. I kind of want to play Resident Evil again, but it's scary. Not gonna lie, it's scary. Even though I've seen Amai speedrun, like, I don't think the one I played, but like other games, and I've seen other people speedrun them, it's still freaky. Alright, just gotta put this little mark here for chin. It should be done. Oh. Let's see how this turned out. You watch speedruns of Resident Evil, one of the few series you watch speedruns on. Watching someone beat Resident Evil 3 in 40 minutes when you remember it taking you an entire day was something. I know! And it's crazy because for the horror genre speedrunners, they make it look so chill, especially Silent Hill. I watch a lot of Silent Hill speedruns, and it's just really chill because they avoid most of the monsters. All you really hear is the footsteps throughout the different areas. Every now and then you might hear a oh, but like generally it's very quiet, just footsteps walking around with some ambient noises. And yeah, for Silent Hill in particular, they got like a broken wash machine in the background, so that might wake you up. But other than that, it's pretty cozy. You can see from here a mountain of Fugus, and you're more than 3 time zones away from Alden. Ah. We had to get rid of the Fugu, Toshiro. We're getting rid of the Fugu. They're going to very nice, lovely homes. They cannot stay here. What's going out of business? Blue Ice, the Fugu factory is going out of business. We're having a store closing sale. Everything must go today. And for those of you who sponsor a Fugu for 1500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits, you will secure yourself a Fugu that will be forever immortalized in a future redeem. It's just a game playing social anxiety and avoiding people. Yeah, pretty much. You usually don't get creeped out by Silent Hill any longer. You played 2 so many times. You get inured to the horror. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Silent Hill 2 yet. It is on my list of things to play, especially because you all were so very generous in funding it. And I want to make sure I make enough time to actually, like, give it proper playthroughs. But Silent Hill 1 is definitely freaky. Like, when I was playing it, I was like, oh, I've watched this so much. I know, kind of, like, you know... I didn't know the puzzles per se, right? Because the speedrunners just, like, are just godly at it. They just go so fast. But I generally knew, like, which areas to kind of, like, walk into, particularly after the school. Anything, like, during the school or during, like, you know, the hospital, I was like, I have no idea what's going on. But I didn't really look around the city or the town very much, if that makes sense. Because I kind of knew, like, I didn't need to go to certain areas. I just had to go to, like, the sewer. What's a Fugu? This is a Fugu right here. This, in particular, is a baby blue Fugu. And you might see a few other Fugu in there, too, that have already been rescued. Like this one. This is a Rico Fugu. Playing is different from watching it, yeah. Yeah, it's surprising. It's surprising that, like, you can watch something so many times and kind of, like, generally know, I guess, what to kind of expect, but not really. Like, it's not the same. It is really not the same. It is! Okay, so, absolutely 100% possum. The audio design is so good in Silent Hill. I get particularly spooked more by what I hear versus what I see. And so even though, like, the PS1 graphics of Silent Hill aren't, like, super scary, because they're just not high definition to, you know, really do anything. And even though they have enough definition where you can kind of like have your imagination fill in the gaps, it's really the sound that freaks me out. Like, even games that are not supposed to be scary, when I'm hearing unfamiliar sounds, like, it freaks me out. Alrighty, I think I saved this out, so let's see how it looks. I need to cover in one little line here, but it looks pretty good. I gotta cover in this one little line over here. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. Let's get this Fugu into a box. Alright, should be showing up any moment. Alamaria, welcome in. Oh yeah, of course. Totally understand that, Blue Eyes. I appreciate the thought. And I appreciate you being here. You played Silent Hill 3 for a fair bit, and there are still some sounds that make you cringe. Is this like... when you say cringe, I'm thinking of what like Link's called out in one of his streams. Particularly, Lynx can probably tell you better because I never played Silent Hill 3 and I didn't really watch much of it. But there's like this one stairwell that Lynx was pointing out, and it has the funniest consequences when you trip an enemy down the stairs. Happy April 1st, Blue Eyes. They're grading. Oh, yeah, I didn't really watch enough of 3. I haven't watched a lot of speedruns of 3 recently. I watched it a little bit, but not enough to actually really know what's going on. I mostly just saw, like, I guess Heather gets a magical girl outfit or something. Or actually, I guess it's more like a... I think it's like a space outfit? I don't know. There's like a little ray gun. Something like that, and hearts. Jill Sandwich is all you know? Oh yeah, from the Resident Evil series, yeah. That's Silent Hill 4. Dang, see, Nugbones knows. I don't know. I was like, I didn't really watch much of 3 or 4. I watched just bits of them here and there. Yes, those stairs. Okay, I'm glad you know Nugbones, because I didn't quite remember. I was like, in retrospect, I should have remembered that because it's not Heather. It's some other dude. I don't know his name. I don't know that guy's name. That's how much I didn't really pay attention to who all was in what. Yeah. Okay, see, that's what I thought you were mentioning, Possum. I thought you were talking about those things. Or like the, Nugbones, is it right? Like that one has like the lion or the tiger roars just like kind of randomly, and the monkey screeches for like some of the enemies. That's exactly why you speedrun 4, to get to the stairs or to avoid the sounds. Henry Townsend. Ah, okay. Yeah, because then there's like another one where like, I don't know if you're a policeman or if you are a prisoner. I think Liqua got like UFO ending somehow? I don't know. There's like so many different things I've seen in the past couple years. Yeah, freesounds.org to get through the game ASAP. 4 is not received well on release. It has grown on the fan base. That's Downpour, not a good one. You are getting a little of every Silent Hill game. I know, right? I'm just like touching about all the little things. The one I think would be cool to look at, because I haven't seen much of it at all. Like the other ones I mentioned, I didn't watch too much of them, but I kind of, you know, I can kind of like vaguely remember a little bit of something. The one I don't actually recall seeing anything really is the novel? I think it was on the DS. I know it exists, so I thought it was kind of cool, but I don't really know anything about it. Silent Hill 4 was unfinished. You suspect they were placeholder sounds that made it to the final product because of time constraints. Oh, I thought Link said it was because the sound designer was like, forget this, I'm angry, and then left it in there. Game Boy Advance, wow, I didn't know it was Game Boy Advance. I honestly thought it was DS. You played it in your ending, your, not your daughter, your daughter. You have high hopes for Silent Hill F, which takes place in the 1930s or 40s Japan. Yes, I'm really excited about that one too. You were speculating the reason for the sound because it was so absurd. Ah, I see. It's your personal theory. That makes sense. I think that makes a lot of logical sense, Nugbones. But I also would have believed what Link said too, because it sounds like something that could have happened. Alrighty, I think we finished with Jin. So next on the list here is AABB. And I have theirs right over here. Cool. The Fugu Morgansta. We're working on the next Fugu right now. It's AABB's, and then we will go to a loop. You know the trivia on Silent Hill 1 and 2's development, but not 4. Oh? Wait, what trivia? Is there like some kind of trivia game? And nobody told me? Because I would like to watch trivia games on Silent Hill lore and Silent Hill development. Even though I have yet to play the majority of Silent Hill games. Silent Hill is one of those fascinating series to me because I've definitely watched a lot of my friends here play it, but I haven't played it myself. Not unheard of for devs to do spiteful things. Yeah, or just sneak it in, because why not? Liqua, thank you for the 27 months. Wow. Yes, and the baby blue Fugu. Welcome in, Liqua. Thanks so much for the 27 months. Silent Hill is a great game. Yes, I rather enjoy Silent Hill. I've watched JJ speedrun it so much that when I was able to stay up late and continue watching him, I actually was learning the strats pretty well. And I even practiced romper skip. You know, I was practicing, but it's been a hot minute since I've tried to run it and complete a run. I still get really messed up in the hospital. Like the labyrinth-like nature of it confuses me a little bit. But I think that'll be something after, like, I can overcome that after I just practice it more. I got pretty decent at the school, which is almost like labyrinth-like compared to the rest of the Silent Hill run. The little Fugu. I had to do a double take at Semi-Round Oak's name because I thought it said Semi-Round Orb, and I was like, what? Oak, not Orb. No, I just know a ton of dev stuff on Silent Hill from interviews and the Ultimanias. For example, Silent Hill wasn't intended to be so misty on Silent Hill 1. That was for loading reasons. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Occlusion and stuff, yeah. And depth of field, yeah. They couldn't load too much stuff for the scene at the time, so it ended up being so popular. But it ended up being so popular that Silent Hill being misty as heck became a staple. That makes sense, yeah. Here's some trivia for you. You used to watch me without falling, and it was April 1st when I played Conker's Bad Fur Day, and that made you decide to do it! Dang, remember when I had that bad fur day? That's crazy. I almost felt like today was going to be another bad fur day, but Then I remember we had the Fugu Factory sale, and I was like, dang, we gotta do Fugu Factory because it's the final day. Unironically, one is probably the scariest. For what quotation reason? Why is scariest in quotations? Yes, AABB's Fugu is in the factory right now. Breaking news! Breaking news! Batman! Fugu Factory is going through a store closing. Everything must go. And for a limited time only, you can secure yourself a Fugu for the low price of 1,500 bits, or 3 easy payments at 444 bits. And your Fugu will be produced in this factory on its final day, today, for use and immortalization in a future redeem. Yes. Thank you for doing your purchase slip. Yes. that is a baby blue Fugu. Please note the name of the emote. It clearly says baby blue Fugu. It does not say orb. You got a little bedhead now. Shame the Fugu Factory urgency is the priority instead of sleep and proper grooming. Yeah. I mean, I got this little thing on top. It happens. At least it's not a bad fur day. Silent Hill was originally intended to be an adaptation of Stephen King's The Mist, too, but they couldn't get the rights. Really? Wait, did you read this book? I hear Stephen King writes a lot of scary novels, but to be honest, I never read any of them. I watched... what was it? Ah, dang, I forget what it's called. The Hotel? What's that thing called? With Johnny? Dang, why can't I remember this? Everyone knows what this thing is. The Hotel? The Shining. The Shining. The Hotel. Yeah, I watched The Hotel, you know, a famous book. $1,500 bits? Yes, or 3 easy payments of 444 bits. It shows there are some Easter eggs referencing The Mist too? There's your first mistake. The Fugu Factory would probably still be in business if they had called them orbs. No, they produce Fugu. They don't produce orbs. The hotel in Silent Hill 2 is based off The Shining. That's why you thought of Johnny. Here's Johnny. Yeah. Or inspired by it. Here's Orby. No, no Orby. You know so much random trivia on the series. Don't ask why. Orbs would be misrepresenting the product. Not a crypto. Yeah, no, exactly. This is not an orb. It clearly says Fugu Factory. They really like the alliteration, so they called it that. They couldn't call it Orb Factory because they don't sell orbs and it doesn't have an alliteration. If only they sold orbs, then they wouldn't be called Fugu Factory. And you wouldn't get a cute Fugu. You would get some non-existent thing. Smoke and mirrors. The Orb Outpost? No. Right, we are working on our next Fugu right now. It is a red dog. Maybe you should open up your own shop and experience your own foreclosure. What? Possum opening up Orb Outpost? They wouldn't go out of business. You would pay for that? You would pay for smoke and mirrors? Because orbs don't exist? I'm just selling air. Right here, look. Ooh. Orbs are real? No! My, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing more speedrunning of Parasite Eve 2? Were you going on some raids in World of Warcraft? Maybe, actually more possibly, earning tons of money in a very successful business, unlike Fugu Factory, inside of Yakuza? World of Warcraft. Okay, there we go. World of Warcraft. It was one of those three. Maybe even Elden Ring, just to keep me on my toes. Conspiracy! Nani? Welcome in Amai, welcome in Betty, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know Amai, please check him out. He's a fellow team member of Wampasu, likes to play a whole lot of different games. Recently has played through games like Monster Hunter Wilds, Yakuza, the RPG one, World of Warcraft, some Elden Ring, and the DLC. And has also done speedruns and randomizers of Biohazard or Resident Evil 2, I think. I forget which one. As well as Parasite Eve 2. He's very, very chill. Please go check him out. Give him a lot of love. And for anyone new, welcome in. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog. I'm currently in my illusion form because today is the final store closing sale of Fugu Factory, and we must find very nice homes for all these little Fugu. Because today's the final day. The only day to purchase a Fugu and have it immortalized in a redeem in the future. Wow, raid while going through 30-floor dungeon in Yakuza. 30 floors? Like, is this because your office? Your office room is on the 30th floor in the building? I saw you doing a lot of apologizing to the investors and the board. So much apologizing. And yeah, the chicken team member too. Betty, welcome in. Welcome in. Fang. Used real cam and no VTuber for April Fools. Wow. Wait, did all the cute animals show up on the cam too? Did we get to see Cloud and Gray Kitten, Leon, and oh no, I'm forgetting the last one. Fox, and Fox. Gray Cat was there the whole time. She would be. It's 30 floors, but it's really just a square arena with a battle on each floor. Ah, I see. You're like in an elevator. Fox was sleeping on the couch. Aw, sweet little baby. Am I thinking for the raid? Would you like to play my minigame? Oh yeah, we can play the minigame for everyone else too. For everyone who subscribed. I was in the middle of drawing, so I kind of forgot to ask. Do you pay 444 bits 3 times or 3 bits 444 times? The first one. 3 payments of 444 bits. Because I don't think you want to try to count 444 times, and I certainly don't want to count 444 times. No, do not do that. I can't count more than 4. That's why it's 3 easy payments of 444. If you do the other thing, it'll be a very bad time for both you and me. Because that's a lot of counting. And we don't want to count like that. Sure. Okay. We will do for you momentarily. What happens with Fugu shipped off-world? What do you mean off-world? We're not sending them to space. They're staying here on this world. What do I pay you 444 times? Don't do it! That's too many times. I can't count. It's 3. Tres. San. 3 easy payments of 444 bits. And you get to see something kind of funny show up too. For those wondering why. Yes. for those wondering why. No, it's not in orbit. There's no orbs. Thank you for the singular payment of 444 bits. No orb.
Orb,
You want to go to space? What? Orb. No, no orbs. There are no orbs. You want to go to space? Rico, you'll have to take your... Orb. No, no orb. You'll have to take your Fugu with you because you can't leave it at home. It'd be very sad. Ken, welcome in. What is going on? This is the Fugu factory. The store's closing and everyone who wants to sponsor a Fugu has only today and today only to sponsor their Fugu for the easy payment of 1500 bits or 3 simple payments of 444 bits. And then they will receive a Fugu, much like this. This one is a baby blue Fugu. See? And this Fugu will be immortalized in a future redeem on this channel. Why are we closing a store? Because I'm a bad salesperson. Because I'm a dog. And I didn't do a good job marketing. And so now we're here, filing bankruptcy, trying to recoup the costs of trying to run our own business called Fugu Factory. But the Fugu deserve a nice place to be. That's why everything must go. But Batman, thank you also for the 3 easy payments of 444 bits. I really appreciate it. I wrote your name down. And, actually, I'm not sure what you'd want for your reference, Batman. I mean, I could try to draw a brick, but, yes. Please send me your reference inside of our RPG reference. The channel there, so I know what you would like. But I wrote your name down. And when you put the reference in there, please, like, put the word Fugu so I know. What the? I heard we were Fugu. Wait, yes, my thank you. Also for sponsoring a Fugu. For 1500 bits. I wrote your name down. Unless you have a different reference, I have your reference, so I can make you your Fugu after I make Badman's. Cheer, cheer, cheer. You're in orbit. What? Jay? No way. Orb. No, no orb. What the? Cam? You're the 1500 bits too. I wrote your name down. Thank you for also sponsoring a Fugu. I'm pretty sure I have your reference to Cam. But unless you want something other than your Calico Cat self, then let me know by sending a reference image inside of our RPG reference. Oh, Fugu must go! Yes! Fugu the fish? Yes, the fish! See, look! It's very fish-like. Some might say orb, but they are incorrect. This is a Fugu. Spin some spin. Mm-hmm. The poisonous fish. Yes, the very same, yes. The blowfish, yes. The pufferfish. Mr. Krabs, get out of here, Miss Krabs. The spiky one. The spiky one? I guess it's a little spiky. She was underselling because she can only count to 4. It's true. And then when I had to answer the shareholders, they were like, where's our money? And I said, what? What's money? I thought we were just saving Fugu. SpongeBob, me Bob. All the funds were were embezzled for the dragon mech. There's no dragon mech. Please, let me read from our sponsors FAQ page here. You gotta flip through the pages. Is this rigged? No. There you go. See? Easy. A brick texture. I mean, yeah, I did see a brick texture on on Badman's profile picture the other day. I foresaw this and made my avatar the baby blue Fugu. What? I'll go with whatever. Okay, am I have your reference, so I know what to make you. Limited only today. Store is closing. It's true. Today is the final day for everything to go. Cheer. Baby blue Fugu. Cheer. Can you buy 2 Fugu and have them breed and start your own Fugu? I mean, can they just breed? Please let me consult the manual here. I'm flipping through the pages. It says, please consult the terms and conditions page that you can find on www. Doesn't exist. Sorry. Oops. We will reach out to you and let you know. Yes. You have no idea what you're buying, but you're happy to buy a spiky fish? Yes. Well, technically, your fish will be very smooth, like these ones. You are going to get a Fugu like this, Chem. Ooh. And it will be forever immortalized in a future redeem for this channel. Ah. Can I do Peep? Yeah, I can do Peep. Please send me an image of Peep in the Discord. You're still in orbit, but the planet is pulling you in. That's gravity. Oh, Fugu must go. Yes, that is possible to do. I can draw you Peep. Just put Peep's picture in the Discord under our RPG reference, and then type in the word Fugu so I know. You're crashing! Boom. I need the level 3 apology from Yakuza. I did. If I had a level 3 apology, Fugu Factory would not be closing. We could have it still running. I just made that up. No, I was looking through the paper. They gave me a stack of sticky notes called the manual. So that's why there's no dragon mech and orbs? What? There's no dragon mech. There's no orbs. There's only Fugu Factory and Blue Dog. Well, technically there's only going to be Blue Dog because Fugu Factory's closing. All sales go to making Dragon Mecha 2.0. No, there's no Dragon Mecha, but there is an RPG 2.0. You're gonna be an orb? No! Peep is gonna be a Fugu, not an orb. You shall wait your call with bated breath? Yes! Oh, they had a note here. They said, please make sure to breathe. Orb. No, no orb. Digi, welcome in. This is Fugu Factory. We are trying to find fairy loving homes for the remaining Fugu in the store because the store is closing. And today, and only today, can you sponsor a Fugu that will be appearing in a future redeem on this stream. Yes. Well, not this particular stream, but in future streams. Yes. For I'm so dressed today. Yes, I received a word from the shareholders that they think I would do a better job marketing for Fugu Factory's final day if I was in my illusion form. So I'm doing my best to do my job for Fugu Factory. Also, Digi, welcome in again. You did reach #1 business in Yakuza. You hope you didn't put Fugu out of business. Fugu's already coming out of business. I don't think it was your fault. I think it was just a long time coming because I'm just very bad at marketing. I can't eat this. We're too understaffed. They couldn't find someone to get the hand tracking. They didn't update the drivers, so they couldn't have hand tracking, is what they told me. Orbs, Dragon Mech, trustworthy raccoon named Bebop, follow the money. There's no Dragon Mech. There's no orbs. There is a raccoon. To be decided on trustworthy or not. Yes. I'm not sure, because I mean that raccoon... does it even show? Yes, that raccoon propagated this kind of rhetoric. Oh my goodness. Cool game. You don't know what a Fugu is, but you're interested in buying one with curiosity. Well, thank you. This is a Fugu. Thank you for sponsoring a Fugu for 1,500 bits. This right here is a Fugu. This one in particular is a chinchilla Fugu. But yes, it is a puffer fish. Some might say it looks like an orb, but they are incorrect. It is not an orb. It is a Fugu. That's why it's called Fugu Factory and not something else. And by securing your own Fugu, you will have it immortalized in a future redeem for the stream. Cool game, please send me a reference image in the Discord under our RPG reference. Might be references, I can't remember if there's an S or not. But yes, please put your reference image in there and then type in the word Fugu so that I know what to draw for you for your Fugu. You got a badge and a new emote. Yeah! Thank you again for the 1,500 bits. The raccoon, am I? I may you're honest about the bad marketing. To be honest, I feel like this is the first time you've heard of it. Because it's true, I'm really terrible at marketing. That's why the whole factory is closing. If I did a better job, it might still be in business. You could have been distracted. No, I don't think you're distracted. You're very observant. Alright, we're gonna play some RPG for Amai. Thank you for your patience. Now that I caught all the chat. Whoosh. This is for Team Amai to celebrate him raiding in. Please type an exclamation point join. May you all defeat the dragon. And win an illustration for Amai. Digi, Nani, thank you for the 1,500 bits as well. I'm pretty sure I have your reference, Digi, but if you have something else in mind besides your robot corgi self, please feel free to drop your reference image inside of our RPG reference and then type in the word Fugu so I know. For the cause. Oh my goodness, Seek and Destroy, thank you too. Seek and Destroy, same thing for you too. Please visit the Discord and drop me your reference image so I know what Fugu to draw for you. Here, party cheer. Yes, thank you for sponsoring the Fugu. You're gonna post in there anyway since you went RPG the other night? But you also mind for Fugu? Yes, please do. Thank you. All Fugu must go. Store closing today only. It's true. Your Fugu will be forever immortalized in a future redeem for the stream. They're spinning! Gonna go to bed now? Need lots of sleep for National Ferret Day. It's National Ferret Day! Happy early National Ferret Day, Metal Ferret. How exciting! Are you gonna be doing anything special? Here, party, cheer! Gonna play golf with friends? With friends? Well, I hope you have a lot of fun. Hope I could drop by if you're streaming it. If you're not streaming, then that's no big deal. But I assume you might be streaming because it's a ferret day. But yes, please go get some good rest. Thank you again for sponsoring a Fugu. I will make your Fugu available to you and everyone else who's sponsored on the Discord when they are all ready after stream. Good night, Metal Ferret. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out and for sponsoring a Fugu. Alright, last call to help out Team Amai. Please type an exclamation point join. Join Dragon? I thought you're joining bed. You gotta go to bed. What are you doing up? Go to bed. You gotta prepare for National Ferret Day. Do we eat the Fugu? Is it tasty? No, don't eat the Fugu. Because it's not prepared to be eaten. It is highly toxic. Poisonous. Alright everyone, let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here's Team Amai, led by Soda-san, Mocha, and Mushy. We have the Riko Mugu attack. The Rhythm Blast. The Riko Blast. Oh, looks very close. Please type exclamation point blessed to help the team with their final strike. There goes Pudding, blessing a team. Big damage. Big damage with the Pudding strike. But no, not quite enough. Experience points are being distributed. Soda-san needs 5 more points to level up. Congratulations to Mocha, now level 3. Wow! Mushy needs 4 more points. And Pudding needs 2 more points. Experience points have been distributed. Thank you all for helping out Team Amai. Amai, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you also for sponsoring a Fugu. How do you check levels again? You should be able to type an exclamation point level or LVL. Either or. Rigged? Not rigged. Extremely fair. The Destroy is level 5 and needs 1 more experience point to level up. Pudding is level 7, needs 2 more points to level up. So red, so close. Yes, indeed, Digi. Ooh. Alright, I'm almost done with ABB's character here. And just 1 point is true. So close. There's Rico on the VIP couch. Do, 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 do. Nani? Anna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are you all up to? Welcome in, Salvia. Welcome in, Crobati. Welcome in, Tick2. Welcome in, Photon. Welcome in, Jellybud. Welcome in, Anna. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out to Anna. Welcome in, Ghosty Hills. Infinity Nikki, how awesome! I bet you had a really nice and cozy time. How was the stream, everyone? How was your time with Anna? Welcome in, Dulces. Welcome in, Tauntaun. Very cozy, I bet. Hi, dear Anna. Thank you for the raid. How's Infinity Nikki? Did you get a lot of cool outfits? For those who don't know Anna, please check them out. They like to play a lot of different games, recently through Infinity Nikki. That's such a perfect vibe. That game is so gorgeous. It's ridiculously beautiful. Very chill and cozy too. For anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to voice act. And I typically play through a lot of different games, ranging from the new releases to the old retro games, as well as some indie games. Today is a very special stream. We are closing the store for Fugu Factory. And everything must go, as you can see on the store billboards right here. I was told by the higher-ups I needed to be in my illusion form. And so here I am, trying to make sure every Fugu gets a very lovely home. And 99% Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter's a new release, it's true. Tauntaun understands. It's a new release, it's true. You got the dailies done and you played Pocket Camp? You played Pocket Camp? Wait. Is that still around? I thought they were closing that. I used to play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. That's such a nice little game. Those little fortune cookies are really very cute. Thanks for the warm welcome. Co-working, very comfy energy. Yeah, thank you. I'm working in the background now on some Fugu. For those wondering what the heck a Fugu is, it's this very spherical structure. This one is a baby blue Fugu. It may look like an orb, but it's not. It's a Fugu. Oh. Full game. Thank you for the 2 months with Prime Time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They closed but reopened it? They reopened Pocket Camp? I didn't know that. Orb, sphere. Yes, it is very spherical. But it's a Fugu. A pufferfish. Fugu is Soda-san's favorite, yes. A spherical structure? Yes, it looks like what others here would call an orb, but I must be very precise when I say it is not an orb, because orbs don't exist. That's a sphere. It looks like an orb and moves like an orb. Chances are it is an orb. No, not an orb. It is a Fugu. Corvetti's a soft spot for orbs and cute orb emotes. Oh. You love anything spherical shaped? Yeah, spherical shaped is cool. But orbs don't exist here. And for those wondering what I'm talking about, it's because of this. This shiny blue thing above my head, they say exists along in conjunction with a red dragon costume or a red dragon mech. Those do not exist. There is only a blue dog and a red dragon. We are two separate entities. But for some reason, some say we are the same. Anna, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Would you like to play a minigame? I am working in the background on some artwork. Again, the Fugu. but I'd be happy to play our RPG for you, if you would like. How do we buy a Fugu? Yes, you can sponsor your very own Fugu for a limited time now for 1,500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits. And by doing so, you will secure your own Fugu, which will also be immortalized in a future redeem for this stream. Soda-san and Hato. Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? You'll do it if it doesn't disrupt the co-working vibes? Yeah, no, not at all. We can definitely do that. Alright, let me get it ready for you. This is for Team Anna to celebrate them raiding in. Please type an exclamation point join. May you all defeat the dragon. And win an illustration for Anna. While you all are joining, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle really quick, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Just got my water. Last call to help out. Team Anna, please type an exclamation point join. It's orbing time! No, no orbs. Maybe baby blue Fugu, yes, but no orbs. Defeat the dragon, good one, but April 1st is over! What do you mean good one? We've had over 100 winners. Maybe close to 200. Yes, the water. I got my water. Thank you, Crowbatty. If the snow takes your power out... Oh no! Crowbatty, please take care. Karibo. Been well. Opened some new TCG packs. Persona 3 Reload, Vice Swartz, and Neopets. Ooh, how exciting. How goes me? I'm doing well, thank you. I haven't opened up a TCG pack in ages, but I remember how much fun it can be. I think I told you all the story about how I stopped. I stopped buying Pokemon cards cold turkey after I got my Charizard. I was like, yep, that's my goal. And then I stopped. Oof. I respect that. Yeah, I mean, it was this really weird feeling of like, I got it! And then, oh, I guess that's it. I just stopped. I just stopped. Very, very last call to help out Team Anna. Please type an exclamation point join. I'm the same exact way with goals. I got Victory Royale in Fortnite on your first play and had nothing else to prove. I know, right? You're like, well, that's all I wanted to do. Just get this and I'm good. You like all the core from TCGs? Yeah, I feel like that with Magic the Gathering. I really like to get the dragon cards. But again, I haven't really bought cards ever since I got my Charizard. The Persona pack you got was the most costly card pull. Like as in you got a really good card, or the pack is just really expensive? You still have Pokemon cards from childhood. You hoard them. I have mine too. They're all inside of a binder. I got them all, you know, organized by their Pokédex number. Okay, everyone, let's do our best for Team Anna. There's the dragon. Here's Team Anna, led by Seek and Destroy. We got AABB and Lynx. That's Rico. She's a cutie. There's Rico with the Moogle attack. And Ude-san, the best looking pup here. Please type exclamation point blessed. Help the team with their final strike. There goes Donnie-san, blessing a team. Frig, it's not even done! Big damage! Big damage with the Donnie-san strike. But no, not quite enough. Experience points are being distributed. Congratulations to Seek and Destroy, now level 6. Wow! AABB needs 2 more points to level up. Lynx needs 2 more points. And Donnie-san needs 6 more points. Experience points have been distributed. Thank you all for helping out. Team Anna. Anna, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a really lovely time playing through Infinity Nikki and some Pocket Camp. Again, if you haven't already, please go check out Anna. Very, very cozy stream. So red, so close. But no. Woohoo! No, it was done. Oh. GG, everyone, GG. The Moogle attack is so cute. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out to Anna. Oof. Thank you for this mini game. I always like to see the cute dragon, and thank you for the shouty. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for the raid. Orgasta, I can't eat the fish. We don't have enough budget to track the hands. But thank you for the fish. I will eat that later. Fish, I know. We can eat that fish. Don't eat the fugu. The fugu are not for your consumption. It's Pete's party. Because the store's closing. What? It's a stamp signature with the Japanese VA of the Protec. Oh, how neat! So you mentioned earlier you got a rare card pull from the pack. That's awesome. Hello, baby. Alright, let me just do the finishing touches on the AABBs, and then we're going to go to Aluz. Oof. Baby wolf. What you woofing at? Oof. Is it already time? Oof. Okay. Oof. Okay, it is a little time. Alright. Baby's woofing because she needs to go outside. So I'll be right back. Please take this moment to get up, go walk around, go stretch. But I'll be right back because baby needs to go outside before she has accident percent inside the house. We don't want that. Roof, I know we're going. You checked the new name for the app is Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete. Oh, you can build out the fire save? That's awesome, because I have some Splatoon stuff from my previous Pocket Camp. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Crowbatty. Okay, really quick, I gotta go, because she's gotta go. I don't want her to have an accident in the house. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you all for your patience. My doggy successfully did her business outside. Hey, baby, thank you for hanging out. Please have fun with your friends. And thank you again for sponsoring a Fugu. I will send you your Fugu after stream. Voxel Voxel, Flight, Dani-san, Tauntaun, Gamu-san, Chi. Not quite the same thing, Sai. Not quite the same thing. Dani-san, pero. Michael and Yampasu, welcome in. We are delivering some Fugu to our sponsors. Going to sleep. I work tomorrow. Good night and take care and take bets. Thank you, Cool Game. Let me double check if I saw you put a reference in really quick. Oh my, there are quite a few references here. Cool Game. I don't know if I got your reference, but if you can drop me your reference for your Fugu inside of the Discord in our RPG reference, I would greatly appreciate that so I can make sure you get your Fugu. But thank you so much for hanging out and again for sponsoring a Fugu. Please get some good rest and have a good start to your day tomorrow. Oyasumi, Yumio. Good night, sweet dreams. How much, Michael? Limited time only for 1500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits. And then you too can secure yourself a Fugu like this, which will be immortalized in a future redeem for this stream. Mm-hmm. Thank you for asking. Part of the reason why Fugu Factory is going out of business is because I'm very bad at marketing. Like this. Gotta go to bed for work. Good luck with the Fugu liquidation. Mai, thank you again for the raid and also for sponsoring a Fugu too. And thanks so much for hanging out. Please get some good rest. Oyasumi. Ayumio. Good night, Mai. Sweet dreams. Have a good start to your day tomorrow. These Fugu look like original product. Yes, very original. Extremely original. Unique only here at Fugu Factory. Alan keeps saying orbs don't exist, when she could be selling them. No, because I can't sell you something that doesn't exist. That's wrong. I'm not about that smoke and mirrors, you know? Do-do-do-do. Don't be slow, buy our Fugu because the prices are low. Yes. Welcome back, ABB. I'm actually about to put yours on the screen right now. I just need to make sure it renders out properly. LBC, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, Aberwalkie. Welcome in, Sparrow. Welcome in, Double Barrel. How was the stream, everyone? Let's see, what were you both up to today? The devil? Nani? Human Sona. Yes, this is my illusion form. I was talking to the board members of Fugu Factory, and they requested I appear in my illusion form to give the news about the store closing. So here we are, at Fugu Factory, where everything must go, because our store is closing. Welcome, readers, to your party cheer. For those who don't know Laser Bear Cat Gaming, please check them out. They're a duo consisting of Ash and Sparrow, and they like to play through a lot of different games. Last seen playing through The Devil, apparently. Please check them out, give them a lot of love. And for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to voice act. Currently in my guardian form now. Thank you, Digi. I usually play a lot of different games, ranging from new releases to retro and indie. But today is a very special stream because the board members of Fugu Factory have deemed that we must close the store. And everything must go. So for a limited time only, for 1500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits, you too can own your very own Fugu, which will be immortalized in this stream on a future redeem. And for those of you wondering what the heck is a Fugu, it's this. Some may say this looks like an orb, the spherical object, but it is not an orb. I must correct that. This is a Fugu. That is why it's called Fugu Factory and not Orb Outpost or whatever have you. Whoosh. Good illusion, thank you. Fancy doggy form. Yes, this is my guardian form. Oh, of the devil. Okay, it's an Ace Attorney, but toxic Yuri version. Oh, it's so stylish. You love it a lot already. That sounds very interesting. I like Ace Attorney. Huh. I'll have to check that out. It's got episode 0 for free, which you just finished, and you're gonna buy episode 1 for next variety. Oh, awesome! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for letting me know what it was, because I was like, I don't think I've heard this. So shaped. Yes, it is very spherical shaped, but it is not an orb. I must correct that. And for those of you wondering why, I must correct that. That's because there's certain information out there that looks like this. This is incorrect. Because I am not a red dragon, I am a blue dog. There is no red dragon mecha that is powered by this shiny blue orb. That doesn't exist. We are two separate animals. And the game is not rigged. You heard Ace Attorney? You're gonna look into that? Yeah, that's what I think Sparrow was saying here. That it's Ace Attorney, but with a more specially themed vibe. Those are baby blue Fugus, Toshiro, yes. Not orb, bad man, no. Nina Aquila? The Legal Eagle is another game that has Ace Attorney elements and a great story. I didn't know it's called Aquila. Nina Aquila. Huh. I knew there was like another bird like Ace Attorney, but I'm not sure that's the same one. Yes, Arin-san is not the red dragon. It's true. I am a blue dog. You saw people posting a bit about it on Tumblr, and then you got drawn in by the pretty, possibly unhinged protagonist, and it hooked you in with the music and visuals. Oh, I see. Makes me wonder if it's kind of like Doki Doki. I rather enjoy Doki Doki. But it's not a game for everyone. You see a round chin? Yes, it's you! Well, actually, this one's Rico, but you should be soon. Maybe next. There it is! So you merge with the dragon like they do in Digimon Frontier? No. This is not Digimon Frontier. This is not Dragon Ball Fusion, ha. We are two separate animals. We don't fuse. We operate on completely different terms. Objection! Objection! Exactly. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, yes. With Herlock Sholmes. Oh, Avian Attorney. Yes, 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 that one. You got it, Crowbatty. That's the one I was thinking of. I didn't know about the Legal Eagle one. That's really cool. I forget what they call it in Spanish, because that's what I was wondering what it was. I was wondering if that name was Spanish, but I think it's Aguila? Aguila? Maybe? I need to revisit the Sherlock Holmes, or Herlock Sholmes Ace Attorney game. I didn't quite get all the references when I first saw it, but when I was watching Katie play through it, and she was able to pinpoint all the references to the historical figures, that made it a lot more enjoyable to me. Wondering what is in Spanish? Oh, I was trying to figure out, I think Crowbatty was saying Nina Aquila, or Nina Aquila. I originally thought this was maybe Spanish for like eagle, but I don't remember how to say eagle in Spanish. Mi español es pobrecito. It's very bad. My Spanish is very bad. I can read it, but I can't remember how to speak it. Aguila. Okay, I was kind of close. Actually, now I don't actually know if it's Aguila or Aguila or Ahuila. It's been many years since I've taken Spanish, and unfortunately, learning multiple languages, I start like kind of mixing and matching pronunciations between like Mandarin Chinese and Japanese and English, Spanish. DDLC wouldn't be your first go-to necessarily, but you could see the protagonist Morgan having some similar vibes to Monica. Ah, I see. Yeah, I rather enjoy DDLC, but I recognize that is not a game for everyone. It was actually funny enough when I think my first game streamed. My first game I streamed on Twitch. Back when I used to do a lot of visual novels when I first started. Aguila, thank you. Aguilas, eagle. Yes. Thank you, DD3. I know I can count on you. Because my Spanish is bad. Pobre es mal, muy mal. It's very bad. Puedo leer, pero no puedo hablar con fácilmente or whatever. I can't speak it easily. But I can kind of read it. I have a question about this, and it's already apparently been asked many times. If you are not the dragon, why do you disappear when one appears? Because if I was to show on the screen, you couldn't see all your pretty faces. Look, I take up like a third of the screen right here. Here, let's get this Rico Fugu here. See, you all appear from our RPG from the left to the right, right? So the dragon goes, here's the dragon. Ooh. And then you all come over here and go. And the team led by our very valiant warriors. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee. Look, you wouldn't be able to see the warriors. I'm standing right in the way. So I had to get out of the way so you can see the very valiant warriors fighting against the red dragon. That is why we don't appear on the same screen. He started calling her Aquila, like, wait, oh, Akia, like mantequilla for butter. Ah, yes. Mantequilla, ooh, yum yum. Si yo también, yeah, right? It's like you can kind of read it, but then it's like when someone asks to talk to you and you're kind of like, I'm so sorry. Like, I more or less understand you, but I can't talk back. Yeah. Or you have the opposite problem, where you understand what the person's saying to you, more or less, in a given language like Spanish, but then when you try to respond, because you may have learned other languages, your first go-to in response is like Chinese or Japanese, and you're like, they don't understand that. They don't understand that. They're talking Spanish. They're not going to understand that. You're great at reading Spanish. You get shy talking. I'm trying to get less shy. Good on you. I want to be like that too, Crowbatty. I've taken like roughly 4 years of Spanish, like when I was younger, but unfortunately, I never really felt comfortable speaking it. I always kind of felt like I should know it better after 4 years, and so I always got shy about it. But I do think it's good to be able to get out of that mindset and try, right? Alrighty, let's render this thing out. Oops. Maybe I'll give it this. That's it for now. It's nearly midnight. Have fun and best luck on your sales. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Please take care, LBC. Yeah, thank you for sharing the game too. I forgot to color the tail here, so I gotta fix that tail color. You played Ace Attorney games for 15 years. One of your favorite things. So whenever you hear about something similar, you love checking it out. That makes sense. Have you found a lot of, I guess, good, I don't want to say alternatives, but I guess similar ones? Because, yeah, the first ones that come to mind to me are kind of like, again, the Avian Attorney one. Let me just render this again. I forgot that one color there, so I need to fix that. The indie community is amazing. Itch.io has a few that are less fancy but still well written. I think that's the hardest thing to do. Like for a visual novel, getting good writing, like the characters talking in a dialogue that feels natural for their time period or like their situation, as well as getting the pacing for the writing. I think that people who can master that do an excellent job of getting you immersed in a visual novel. Because it's really easy to kind of just want to do like, you know, the very special scene, right? And then rush to get to that special scene and not really feel like you had the appropriate build up. I particularly feel that for my my Ikemen days sometimes. Where it's like, yeah, they kind of like just rush into romance real fast. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, let's download this. And I'll add it to our list here. Where is it? Alright, that should be in there now. A lot of older mystery books are out of copyright in America, like Sherlock Holmes finally, or about to be out of copyright Nancy Drew. Oh, I didn't realize Nancy Drew was in that. I kind of thought it was already old enough. So you think you'll see more mystery games as time goes on? Man, Nancy Drew, that's a blast of the past. I think Nancy Drew also had a lot of games too, actually, a lot of licensed games. Nancy Drew, I wish American copyright is so messy. Sherlock Holmes is out of copyright in the UK, but not in America for years. Oh. I guess, you know, that makes sense. I was looking through, like, the, I forget what the website was, but there, you know, there's a website out there for figuring out what is, what's the term? I'm blanking on the term name right now. It's, when things lose the copyright and they become, public domain. When things become public domain. But they still might have copyright, right? They might have some kind of thing about how, I guess they're presented or something. Anyway, I was reading through a website about some of the different materials they had, and I was surprised about, yeah, I guess how long things take to get added. You played all the Nancy Drew games growing up. Good times. I've always seen them, and I've never played it. I've always wondered how they would be, like if they were really good, or if they were like, you know, how I don't know how you all feel, but I feel like back in my day, games that had IP tie-ins were kind of seen as cash grabs and not very well fleshed out. I feel like that's changed a little bit. Like, my opinion, that's changed on some games now. I think you might see that more like, for example, Bebop gifted me G-Force, right? And also the Ice Age games, or one of the Ice Age games. And I actually thought it had some pretty decent platforming. Like, it was actually really fun. Like, pretty well made. Not just like some, you know, derivative thing they just kind of pulled out at the last hour. And I think even now, like, I never played it, but I remember when they were talking about the Guardians of the Galaxy game, like some RPG version of it, I was like, this looks really cool. Because that's not how they used to be back in the day. It used to just be like, here's a slideshow or something. Like the most basic thing you get, but it had the IP on it so people would want it. They messed up the copyright like heck. You think because of them, the life of the creator plus 75 years? Oh, no wonder it's so long, yeah. Didn't they say that the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse was coming to, I guess, public domain? I don't know if that happened already. Sherlock Holmes thing wasn't a joke. It was to help Capcom argue their game was a parody. When Enola Holmes movie came out, the American Sir Arthur Conan Doyle estate tried to sue them. Oh, dang, how did Case Closed get around that? Because Case Closed, like, I guess it's Conan Edogawa, and, what do he call himself? Yeah, I guess he calls himself Edogawa, so maybe he gets away from that. Because he does say that, oh, yeah, I really like, you know, Sherlock Holmes, or whatever. Movie games were not that great 20 years ago. Yes, you know what I'm talking about, DD3. Back then, it was, it left some things to be desired. Not to say the devs didn't work hard. I'm sure they probably did what they had to do with the time constraint, but you know. You remember playing The Secret of Old Clock and the game was so good? Is this a Nancy Drew game? It sounds cool. The newer Guardians of the Galaxy game was pretty good. The RPG one, right? Yeah, from 2021. Dang, I can't believe it was that long ago. Like, I lose track of time. Because I feel like that was, you know... It makes sense. That does actually sound right. I just kind of thought it was like 2 years ago, but I mean, within the past 4 years, that makes sense. I should clarify, when I say new game, yeah, it's probably within the past decade. I'm old, so new to me is within the past like 5 or so years, 7 years. They did surprisingly well, mainly because someone anonymous did a huge grant to reach young girl gamers through Nancy Drew. Different mysteries are better than others, but if you have a kind of mystery you like, you bet you could recommend a few. Oh, I wish I could tell you what kind of mystery I like. I never really thought about it. Yeah. I know some books I read that I liked, and they were kind of mysterious, but I think they tend to be on the more dark side, if that makes sense. Like, I doubt many of you have read it, but there's this book called The Collector, by Fowles. I forget his name. Something Fowles. That was quite fascinating to read, but it is very dark. It's a dark kind of thing. Like, I don't know if you've seen the anime like Dorohedoro. I consider that to be kind of like dark anime, like dark fantasy kind of thing. There's something about it. I love the world building, you know? It's a Nancy Drew game. I see. Yeah, Nancy Drew is one of those things. I remember seeing the books for it in the library, but I never read more than like one of them. But it was so long ago, I don't remember which one I read. The shortest but still good Nancy Drew game is The Haunted Carousel. That's a good first one to see if you like the series. Let me write that down. Haunted Carousel, because that sounds interesting. Thank you. Pro baddie recommendation. There are some Nancy Drew games that are horror related. Your favorite is Curse of Blackmore Manor. Legend of the Crystal Skull is also pretty scary. Oh, okay, yeah, let me get those, because I think those are fascinating. Like, I'm a big baby when it comes to horror game things, but for some reason I still love them. Like, they're just really fun. Because, I know it sounds weird to say, but like, they make you feel something, you know? Like, you feel this, like, visceral response. It's just fascinating. It's kind of like when you go on a roller coaster, people like that thrill. Curse of Blackmore Manor. Crystal Skull? Okay. I don't know what everyone was hopped up on back in the day, but Crystal Skull seemed to be all the rage back then. It sounds like everyone had some kind of version of a Crystal Skull. Oops. I'm trying to get a lose right here. Where are you? There we go. There they are. Oh. Some of the puzzles get confusing, but because older game communities are awesome, there's a site called Universal Hint System that gives non-spoiler specific hints for places that you get stuck. Wow, that's super cool. I love when people can think about a way to help you but without like spoiling it. I'll have to give it a check. I'll have to definitely check it out. Oh, oops. Let me write it to you. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I'll have to check that out because I do really like solving mystery stuff. Right now we're playing a lot of 999 with Sora-san and Ude-san on Wednesdays, so tomorrow will be the next day. And I like being able to try to solve like, hey, what do we got to do to get like, you know, the right path, right? There's a number of puzzles in there too. I think are just really fun. So even like more esoteric puzzles I think are quite fascinating because they require a different, you know, breadth of experience and exposure to different concepts and history. I just find it really fascinating. You go full library science and gaming stuff. Yeah, I'll have to definitely check it out because I didn't know. Like in my mind, I wasn't sure how much of it was just kind of like a very basic visual novel, if you will, where it's like there's really no choice. You just keep going click, 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 and just go through it. Or maybe they give you like one or two choices at the very end, and it's like, okay, well, that's not super meaningful. It's a baby blue Fugu, bad man. We're working on a loose baby Fugu right now. That totally makes sense. It is relatively in-depth, enough where it has shaped modern mystery games. I wonder what I've been missing out on because in my mind, mystery game, again, is like playing a visual novel. I imagine you're probably thinking more point and click though, because I haven't really played a ton of point and click, surprisingly. I have played a few indie point and click games, but they're not really mysteries, right? They're kind of more like just puzzles. I feel like there's a whole genre there I haven't really explored. You say in between point and click and visual novels some more in-depth puzzles. I wonder if you've heard of a game called Jolly Rover. I don't think that one was too heavy on the puzzles, to be honest, but it was a nice point and click kind of, maybe not mystery, but it was a point and click adventure game. I bring it up because that's one of the few I played, so I'm kind of partial to it because it's about a pirate dog. And it had really fun voice acting in it. I like the cast. There's a decent amount of dialogue, but you do need to do work to proceed. That makes sense. Yeah, funnily enough, all the point and click games I can think about are all pirate themed. The other one I played was called Zack and Wiki for the Wii. But that one's more just heavy puzzles. It's not really, like, story heavy. Like, the story's like, get the treasure, you know? Yeah, Jolly Rover. Jolly Rover! I really like Jolly Rover. I should play it again. I played it way back in the day, but I haven't played it since. See, how can I get a loose hair here? It looks very Monkey Island. I think it was probably inspired by it. I must confess, I have never played Monkey Island, even though I hear it is lauded as like one of the premier experiences for point and click and pirate themed games. So I probably owe it to myself to play through at least one of them. Maybe if there's 3 or 4 of them, maybe. But yeah, I always hear about that, but I never played it. I was a little more partial to Jolly Rover because it has a dog. It has animals. Trying to make sure I get a loose hair here to look just right. It's enjoyable. Oh, but it has that, okay. If you approach it with a critical lens, you'll have fun. That makes sense. Yeah, I definitely recognize that there's moments where it's like, it's a period in time where does not reflect the values that are consistent with today's standards. Yeah, I get you. It's kind of like what my parents would tell me when I was a little pup. It's like, hey, you might see some things or hear some things here. Don't repeat that. And it's like, okay. The Monkey Island Special Edition on Steam is really good. It lets you flip between classic and updated graphics style on the fly. Oh, wait, was it just the graphics or was it like, I guess, dialogue? Maybe both. My human form. Yes, Heat Ender, this is my illusion form. I'm still a blue dog, but I just look human right now. Granted, you're indigenous, so a lot of games have been racist towards your people, but you learn how to enjoy things critically and acknowledge the flaws. It helps you love things more. I'm glad you have that kind of perspective on it. I think that's healthy. They voiced the dialogue too for Monkey Island. Yeah, I got that right. You've heard people love the updated version, but it lets you take what you want as far as how modern experience you want, and it's really flexible with how. Yeah, so I guess you have some toggles to flip between these different modes. That's cool. I'm glad that they give you the option, right? Because I know that that's, you know, pretty important for people who are, you know, wanting to enjoy like the original media as it was and then compare it critically with like the modern take on it. I think I got that. Oops, did that on the wrong layer. Let's fix that. Also, Good Old Games site often has the Nancy Drew games on sale, and they do a lot of game preservation work. Oh, cool. Let me write that down. I never heard of them. Because I think I've heard of something like this, like GOG, but it doesn't stand for that. Good Old Games. It's you, but Orb. No, not Orb. That's Fugu. It's Fugu Factory, ABB. Yes, that's your Fugu, though. It will be available to you after the stream. Once I finish everyone else's Fugu, I'll put them all in a little special place for you all to go claim your Fugu. It's basically Steam, but through a different group. They also help remaster some games. You think they remastered Silent Hill 4? Oh, really? Huh. Maybe I'm thinking the same thing. I thought it stood for something else. I might be thinking of the same one, but I don't... I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to go look it up, and if it's what I thought it was, then it's probably the same thing. But I don't quite remember what the acronym stood for. To quicksand first 2 seconds. No, not the quicksand. A friend of yours loves retro games and seeks out the most broken ones to stream, so you learned a lot. Broken? Like, how? As in, they just don't work? Or they have very... I guess it's kind of similar, like janky controls. It just crashes all the time, like... See if I can get this. I think I did the pattern correct. The hair is always a special challenge to figure out, like, did you do the wrapping correctly? I like to think my spatial awareness is okay. Apparently dentists have to have really good spatial awareness, especially when they're doing operations on your mouth, so that makes sense. As in crashing, poorly executed janky. Got you. You don't know how he does it, but it's cool to see games that you would never play. Yeah, I think that's fascinating. One of my favorite ones, I'm not sure if I would call it, I mean, it has some jank, yeah, it has some jank. One of my favorite ones is Mazurna Falls. I owe that another speedrun attempt, because the last time I did a speedrun of it, unfortunately, the game crashed. Well, actually, so the last 2 times I tried to do a speedrun it, the game crashed, and then my computer had a blue screen. It was most unfortunate. It was like, I'm on, like, potential, like, personal best record, you know? And then it crashed. And the run became invalid. And for that game, it's actually kind of rough because a speedrun can take you, you know, depending on the category you're doing, speedrun could take you like 3 hours. So you don't want it to crash on you when you're halfway through. But for me, I've only ever really attempted games with long speedrun commitments, like long times. So they're like, you know, 3+ hour commitments anyway. I don't know what it's like to play a game that has a very short time commitment, like 20 minutes. Alrighty, there we go. Menagerie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, you're right, Crowbatty. The same devs who did Clock Tower. Yes, human. Hi, Plum. Welcome in, Menagerie. What are we speedrunning? Oh, we were just talking about a whole lot of different games, actually. We were talking just a little bit before this about the Nancy Drew games, and then mystery games, some visual novels, and we got on a topic of doing janky games or games with janky controls, and I was sharing that one of my favorite ones of that to speedrun is a game called Mazurna Falls. And Crowbatty is right, it's developed by the same folks who made Clock Tower. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, everyone? Welcome in, Saito. Speedrunning games that crash. Very brave. I know, it's a known issue for the game too. I've ran into it maybe a couple times now, but I still like that game a lot. It's such a great game. It's very ambitious, and I just adore it on a technical standpoint. So Cyberpunk! Talk about a mystery game. For those who don't know Menagerie, please check them out. They like to play a lot of different games, usually the horror genre, and they were last seen playing through some Cyberpunk 2077. For anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to voice act, and I play all sorts of games ranging from new releases to retro and indie. Today is a very special day because it's the Fugu Factory's store closing sale. Everything must go. And right now we're working on some Fugus for folks who have sponsored a Fugu. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us. It's a community night, but people are planning to play had a home emergency. Oh no, I hope they're okay. So you played I guess Repo, maybe and then some Cyberpunk. Got it. I hope your community folks are okay. Repo, yes, Repo. Okay, There's a 2021 English fan translations. Oh yeah, absolutely try it out, Crowbatty. 100%. Like, I mean, I'm a little biased. It's one of my favorite games, but I recommend trying it out. It's talking about mystery games. That is a perfect mystery game where it's like you're just trying to really solve the puzzle. I played it over and over and over. Like, yeah, that one is a fantastic experience if you don't mind replaying over and over and over. There are two different translations though, Crowbatty. There's the owl patch and then the Sirosan patch. I forget which one I liked more. I know that if you try to run it on original hardware, one of the patches crashes because it wasn't made with appropriately formatted text for rendering on an actual hardware PlayStation. Physical hardware. But yeah, I would recommend trying both out because they have different translations, and I think that they're kind of fun to see how the different fans translated them. It was very good, relaxing for the most part. I'm glad. Matthew, crashing sim. That's only if you're speedrunning Morgonsta. The fastest way to travel in that game is to crash the car. You had a lot of fun playing Repo? Relaxing Repo? The team must be incredible. I see. Here's relaxing and with fun friends. Good, good. You heard they were safe and okay. I'm glad. Okay, yeah. It took me a minute to like process what I was reading, and so I was a little... when I actually understood what was being said, I was like, oh no, I hope they're okay. Bad contractors working on their bathroom, still there late because they messed up a bunch of stuff. Oh geez, yeah, you don't want someone to mess up the bathroom. Or any part of your home, to be honest. You don't want them to mess up any part of your home. What? I don't want to co-work, I want to play a video game. We're co-working, Soda. It's the Fugu Factory final day sale. Everything must go. The store's closing. That's why we're working. We're doing co-working. Behind the scenes, I'm getting some little Fugu put into little boxes. And for those of you wondering, what the heck is a Fugu? It's this. These are the Fugu. Some of you may claim it looks like an orb, but those of you who are regulars here understand that there are no orbs. This is not an orb. This is a brown Fugu. That is a baby blue Fugu. But yes, today is the final day to get your baby Fugu before the Fugu Factory closes its doors forever. And by securing a baby Fugu of your own, you will be giving it a nice, happy home, as well as securing your immortalized Fugu in a future redeem on the stream. Soda, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Words are hard sometimes. We forgive. Everything must go. Do you have to go too? No, not you, Soda. You can stay. You can stay. I think they'll call it the Soda Emporium next time. I think the new owners will probably do that. But Fugu Factory, final day. But orb? No orb. Not orb. There's no orbs. There's just Fugu. It's not called the Orb Outpost, as Possum called it. It's called Fugu Factory, because it's Fugu. You saw a wizard pondering it, so it counts as an orb to you. The wizard was incorrect. It is a Fugu. Maybe they were, wondering, not pondering. They were wondering about Fugu. We can't close the Fugu Factory. It was a very lucrative factory setup. We spent too long putting it together for a front for the orbs. Zio, no, it's not a front for the orbs. There are no orbs. It's Fugu Factory. And yes, there was a significant amount of cost into bringing this into play. However, unfortunately, we had no marketing team. The marketing team was a blue dog, and I don't do very good at marketing. Oh my goodness. Sephiroth, thank you for the 1,500 bits, and for securing a Fugu from Fugu Factory's very final day where everything must go sale. Let me write your name down too. And I have your reference, unless you want a different reference, but I have your reference. Yay! Thank you, Sephiroth. Thank you for sponsoring a Fugu. Also, welcome in, Sephiroth. I hope you're doing well. Zio, also welcome in, Zio. I hope you're doing well too. I know you've been really busy. What the? Zio! Thank you, Zio. Pyramid! No, not pyramid. It's not a pyramid. Ow! Bad man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's not a pyramid. It's a Fugu. But let me write Zio's name down too. And I have your reference already, Zio. Thank you. Unless you want something different. I assume if you give me a reference in the past, I have it, and I more or less know what you look like. But if you want a different thing, then please let me know by posting your reference image in our RPG info. Or sorry, our RPG reference. With the tag of Fugu, so I know. You're fine with your reference? Okay, thank you for confirming. I know some folks have asked for something different, so I was like, okay, just please put it in, because otherwise I might make the wrong thing. No Santa Roth? Okay, yeah, I won't make Santa Roth for you. It will be just regular Sephi. A front for the Dragon Mecha Factory? No, no Dragon Mecha Factory. There's no mecha. When Zao goes offline, the store is closed. It's true, it's closed forever. But your Fugu will arrive to you safely if you have already sponsored a Fugu today. Not a pyramid. No, we're not doing laundry. Adopt a Fugu. Bunk. Fugu confetti. There's some fun stuff happening in places. Ooh. In some Australian places? Yes, 444 is a very special redeem. It depends if you want to draw a bird or not. If you want it, I'll draw it. It's fine. Just let me know. Up to you. But you need clean clothes. Well, the Fugu Factory is not a laundry store, so we can't help you with that. We can only give you a Fugu. I'm afraid to say we cannot help you launder your clothes. But we may be able to provide you a very soft-looking Fugu. All right, the time of truth to see if I did a loose hair correctly. You're giving Fugus away. If you hold your paws real high, will one fall in? Well, these Fugu are going into a special little cozy box with plenty of air holes and water. So, I don't know if they'll fall into your paws, Soda. Fugu Plinko when? I think Olu said the same thing. But your paws are airtight, plenty of air in there. But is it watertight? Because the Fugu need to be in the water. They're gonna have a bad time without the water. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chi. You can hold a bottle every now and then for the condensation. Cheer party, cheer. Bunk. Thank you, Chi, and thank you, Batman, for the bunk. We must live vicariously through the Fugu sponsors, and that is okay. You don't think your landlord will accept I need to buy a Fugu instead of rent? Yes, please do take care of rent first. All your needs come first. The Fugu we'll find a way. Fugu will find a way. You definitely take care of yourself first. Absolutely. Thank you all for the hype train. Please enjoy your emotes. Ooh, they got all this new stuff too. How exciting. Ooh. Choo-choo. You're not ready for a Fugu until you have a job. Gotta be a responsible parent. It's true, you gotta take care of yourself first so you can be responsibly able to take care of any in your charge. Choo-choo. More Consta. Thank you for the giant stamp, more Consta. It is so very energetic. Choo choo. Do do do. Oops, wrong one. Right here. Like this way. Oh, the store will be closed soon. It's true. The store will be closing very soon. I'm hoping to put a loose out right before then, though. And then for every other Fugu, they will be delivered after the stream. In a very special spot in the Discord for you all to pick up your Fugu box. Gee, the chairman responsible for why the sudden shutdown's happening. It's funny you mentioned that, Zio, because Chi earlier was sitting on the couch right there, but now Rico's right there. So maybe it's actually all Rico. Rico was just there a moment ago. Or Chi was there a moment ago, and Rico's there now. Think of all the jobs. You sure all the workers get a nice severance package? Oh yes, absolutely. Wait, y'all getting a severance package? What? I just got a sticky note. No, let's not cook that Morgonsta. Let's see. Yeah, Lou makes it interesting because Lou has 9 tails that I gotta figure out how to represent. Might have to do this. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 tails. What a fantastic game. That'd be actually really cool. Can you imagine? Like an animal version. Baby blue Fugu. It's probably as close I could do because this real estate is very limited. And I think I got all of the loose major points here. Ah, yes, the eyes. Make sure I get the eye colors. There we go. The animal or furry version would probably be great. Yeah, I think that'd be fun to play. I feel like I haven't really seen a lot of those. The baby blue Fugu. Alright, let's see. This workout. Last check. Make sure I got the right colors. Alright. Now looks right. Let's find out. Orb, not orb. Fugu. It's not called Orb Outpost. Orb Outtake. No, it's called Fugu Factory. Let's see how this came out. Almost. I think I need to add it down here too, actually. That's probably what I was missing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for the head pets, Tatsuya. Welcome in. I think I need to add just a little bit something different here. Do a little test first, make sure I got it right. The wrapping is quite interesting. I think I get it. Okay. That wrapping is a little bit different than I thought. An Algu, no, not Owl Orb. It is Fugu, baby blue Fugu. What did you say the Fugus are for again? To go bowling. It is for a future redeem. So by sponsoring a Fugu today, you can secure yourself an immortalization of your Fugu in a future redeem. Jova, welcome in. This didn't wrap the way I thought it did, but I think I understand how it's wrapping now. Let's see if I'm correct. Will you make a bowling ball and the new redeem bowling? You'll bowl your ball down the lane. If you get a strike, you get a drawing. It is a secret. But once it's released, you will all know. That is a very fascinating supposition, though. So far, I've heard bowling and Plinko. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of on the right track. Got it. Alright, let's try to fix this one more time. Basketball or soccer? Oh, dang it. I didn't color rest this. Hold up. Over here, color it. Marbles is your vote. Golfing with friends mod. Alright, let's save this out again. Hopefully I got everything this time. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. I think I need to add a loose back marking though. That's the only thing I'm missing. So let's put that on and then should be good to go. Alright, third time's a charm. I feel pretty good about this one. Alright, let's see if it'll show up. There's the blue Fugu, here's a Rico Fugu, and then I think a Chin Fugu's right after. Yep, there's the Chin Fugu. And a B Fugu. And the Alu Fugu. The baby blue Fugu Soda-san. Would karaage be Japan's version of chicken nuggets, or would you say they're more crunchy? I would say they're definitely more crunchy. Definitely. A baby blue Fugu, another baby blue Fugu. Alright, let me see. I think I have Wolfie's reference. Let me check. I feel like I've drawn Wolfie before. There they are, yep. Attention all shoppers, the store will be closing soon, so if you would like to procure yourself a limited time Fugu in our Everything Must Go sale, Fugu Factory closing store closing sale, then please proceed to the counter, the checkout counter, with 1500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits. If you do the 444 bits version, you also get a special redeem, a special moment 3 times. Ah, grabbing the biggest shopping cart and running a supermarket sweep. And then you gotta at the end you gotta figure out like how much it costs. Yes, we'll do Wolfies, and then this is the last call. Last call for if you would like to get a Fugu for yourself. Again, Fugu is this spinning entity, which will be immortalized in the stream in a future redeem. Pop. I was never good at the part of the game show. Everything's $1. The secret then, Soda, is that you gotta make sure when you get your shopping cart, you explicitly tell them, I'm gonna go shop at the dollar store. You'll be sure to win for, like, absolutely. As long as you can count the items you put into your cart. Pet 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 nug bones, pet pet. I gotta fix the loose ear. Actually, I noticed I didn't have the inner ear colored here proper. There we go. You would buy that for $1. Next time you're on the show, you'll try that? You just got in for the night? Hope you had a good last night at the Fugu factory. Nugbones, thank you. Yes, this is our final day of Fugu factory, and we so greatly appreciate all your patronage and all your time. Good night, Nugbones. Sweet dreams. Wait, let me re-render a loose here because I forgot to color the ear. Or rather, I didn't have the mirroring on. There we go. Soon, you're sleepy after work. Oh yeah, absolutely. He was like, you just bust down the door, I'm home, and just crash on the floor. I'm tired. Hear this. And that. You almost took a nap in your car after you got to the driveway. Oh, Nugbones. I hope you get some good rest very soon. That sounds absolutely exhausting. Like, yeah, you definitely need to treat yourself to some nice food if you haven't already. Get some water, brush your teeth, and go lay down. Have a nice, long slumber. I think Wolfie should be done pretty soon. Just check if she has any tail markings. Nope. Cool. Can you buy a Fugu for someone? Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to. You'll just have to give me their reference and check in with them first if they're okay with it. Like, having me draw them. But I trust that if you know them, they're probably fine. And for the dragon, Nani? Warp, warp, warp. Need to hydrate for sure. Speaking of which, let me get some water here too. Cheer! Fugu! Cheer! I forget, Toshio, let me just double check here. So this is one... I don't know if you did it earlier twice. I feel like you did? Badman did. Orb, orb, orb. Oh my goodness. This thing. There's 2 easy payments. 1 more payment, and then we can secure your your gift, Fugu. Consume the Fugu. Only if it's been properly prepared, but these Fugu are not for consumption. You broke your big water bottle, so you haven't been drinking as much water as you usually do. Oh no!
Orb, orb, orb.
Orb, orb, orb. What? Toshiro, thank you for the the 3 easy payments of 444 bits. Orb, orb, orb. No orb. But yes, please send me a reference, unless you want the red dragon. If you want the red dragon, I know what that is. Let me just write it down though. Internet service provider, please cooperate for Krobati. Cheer. Fugu, cheer. For the red dragon. Okay, I'm gonna make a little note so I don't forget. Okay. Red dragon. Thank you so much, Toshiro, for sponsoring a second Fugu, a gift Fugu for the red dragon. I'm sure they'll be very pleased. Hi Millie, welcome in. Not used to the human model. Yes, our special Fugu factory unfortunately has to close and everything must go, and the board of directors specifically asked me to be in human form so that I may process the remaining hours of Fugu factory. But welcome in, good to see you again. What's happening? So it kind of went this way. You know, I'm a blue dog, and I'm not very good at marketing because I'm a dog. So I didn't market that Fugu factory existed, and we never really sold anything. So store's closing. Today is a liquidation sale. Everything must go. And so far everyone has been very generous in sponsoring a Fugu, so they all have nice lovely homes to go to. And those Fugu will also make a return appearance later, immortalized in a future redeem for the stream. But yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Please say April Fools. I mean, it's true, Fugu Factory's closing. Today is the only day. It just happens to be on April Fools. Yes. Food doesn't pay itself. Oh, hold on. I gotta know from the sponsors. Okay, the sponsors did want me to reiterate this is an April Fool's joke in case anyone didn't know. But what's not an April Fool's joke is that, yes, you are getting a Fugu, and it will be immortalized in the stream forever on a future redeem. What are the chances? First day shop in ages and it's closing. Yeah. 9 shops on sales, 9 returns, no returns. Everything must go. Because you're getting a Fugu. But I guess you're right. The Fugu will return on a future redeem, immortalized. Alright, the last 3 minutes, because store is closing. Last 3 minutes, if you would like a Fugu that will be immortalized in this stream in a future redeem, Please proceed to the checkout counter with 1,500 bits or 3 easy payments of 444 bits. And then we can get your Fugu processed to you. Immortalized for a future redeem. It's okay, Millie. Definitely gotta take care of yourself first. I advocate for that. Only if you're able to. Always take care of yourself first. Mayor Allen, have we made enough to save the shop? I'm sorry to say, no, this is a liquidation sale. All the money has to go to the shareholders or something. I don't know. I'm not the finance dog, because that's why the Fugu factory is closing, because I wasn't very good at it. So don't ask me. We gotta talk to the board members and whatever the heck's happening after all the processing. All sales are final. The sales final, the Fugus are not. It's true. Please proceed to the checkout counter if you would like to get your last-minute Fugu procured for a future redeem on the stream. Yes, do your taxes. Be responsible. Morgansta says otherwise, but I disagree. You must be responsible. Do your taxes. Is it a redeem? You'll have to make an Allen customized redeem for your end. Oh, it is going to be a redeem, yes. It depends, yeah. Sometimes it feels that way. I agree, Millie. We will return in Avengers Doomsday in cinemas 2026. May or not happen, but we can dream. Choo choo! The tea! Sephiroth with the tea! Can you get a tax refund when returning to Brazil? I don't know. Please contact your local authorities and check with customs. I am a blue dog and I'm not well versed in that. Adding lime to your Sprite Zero was the best idea ever! Awesome! Now we know! So that if we ever have Sprite Zero and a lime, we can put the lime in the coconut. I mean, what? We can put the lime in the Sprite Zero. Not the coconut. With yummy popcorn! What if you hide in the store after the doors close? Well then you're gonna see this cleaning staff and they'll probably ask, what are you doing? And apparently there will be this egg because I can't consume it right now. So this egg will also be there. You'll see that behind the scenes. Lime prevents scurvy! Alright everyone, store is closing! We thank you all for your patronage and your continued support throughout the very non-existent years of Fugu Factory. Unfortunately, we didn't do very well with maintaining the things that need to be maintained to keep a store running. And so now, Fugu Factory will be closing its doors forever! At the end of, like, now. Hi Shi no arimasu. Let's see who we can go send the love to. But thank you all for being here and supporting Fugu Factory in its final moments. For those of you who have procured a Fugu, I will reach out to you on Discord, our Discord, and put your Fugu there in a nice little box for you to come pick up. And it will also appear in a future redeem here on the stream, immortalized forever. So thank you again for your patronage, thank you for your support, thank you for sponsoring a Fugu from Fugu Factory. Let us see who's on! Also, if I didn't say so already, a big thank you to Chi also for providing the music for today's tour, as well as for maintaining the business end of the store's needs. Because as a blue dog, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like that picture with the dog and the lab coat. I have no idea what I'm doing. We will be coming back again later, really quick. Fugu Factory will not be back, but the blue dog will be back with, well, That just went away, but it'll be back. And this other special announcement. My dear friend Udi-san is going to be celebrating her affiliate anniversary in a few days on Friday, April 4th at 5 p.m. PDT. That is a Saturday in Japan at 9 a.m. JST. I hope you'll go over there and wish her a happy affiliate anniversary and show her a lot of love. She's always very nice and chill and comfy, and she'll be doing some pictures for people who redeem the channel point redemption. And yes, here we are. We are coming back. There are a bunch of Fugu here, as you can see. They may or may not have been from Fugu Factory, but Fugu Factory no longer exists. However, we are having Fugu, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, with Sora-san and Udi-san tomorrow at 7 p.m. PDT, so I hope to see you then. And hopefully we'll get the good ending. We've got 3 bad endings. Hopefully this time, good ending. Good ending Doko. Alright, let me get us ready to go to our lovely destination. Oh. Do. Let's see, she's on. Yes, there she is. Okay, cool. I had a feeling she'd be on. I think she's doing good. It looks like she got a couple of Fugu of her own. She got a couple of Fugu too. Alright. We're sending the love over to Uni-san. Uni-san also does a lot of co-working streams, usually a lot of art streams, where she does voxel work and her commission work, but she also does retro gaming too. She's playing a game called Graffiti Kingdom right now, and if you like the really nice ASMR kind of vibe, if you like a very cozy environment, you'll really enjoy Uni-san. She's a fellow team member of Wanpasu, and I hope you'll come join me in saying Yanpasu over to Udi-san. Yanpasu Wanpasu. Or sorry, Uni-san. She's very, very sweet. I don't often get a chance to raid her, but let's go show her a lot of love. An owlet? Batman, thank you again for sponsoring the Fugu. You hear the store is permanently closed? They can, fighting techniques for customers? Oh. Well, I don't know, they might want to watch out for Sephiroth, because Sephiroth might do something. And then they'll all ask, did Sephiroth do this? We'll miss you too, Sephiroth. Fugu will return, but Fugu Factory will not. Thank you all for sponsoring a Fugu. Please look forward for more information in the Discord with your Fugu. Good night, Sephiroth. Oyasumi-dani-san. Good night, Apple. Good night, Crowbatty. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for shout out to our friends. Please go check them out. I'm gonna jump into Monster Hunter. No, I gotta get Fugu into the packages. I got a job to do, Morgansta. Fugu Factory is closing its doors, but that means I still gotta do stuff behind the doors. Good night, Morgansta. Thank you for sponsoring the Fugu. Yeah, Udi-san's great. I agree. Good night, Nugbones. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Good night, everyone. Good night, Soda-san Bonui. Good night, Soda. Good night, Toshiro Bonoish. Good night, Dani-san Oyasumi. Bonui, Soda-san. Good night, Chi. Bye-bye.